$550.
Are we live? Is it live? Someone check the tape.
Fair warning.
Someone check the tape. Is that in before the start? I think I'm in before start right there.
Next lot.
I think I made it. Driver just sold 85 plus. Oh, been here the whole night. 85 plus for 630. Welcome. 6th gen showcase auction. Not even in fucking camera here yet.
Fair warning.
Sit up here. Bring the chair up a little bit. There we go. There we go. Just get comfy. Get in here.
$180.
This Dungeon Keeper Gold Edition. PC games to start off here? Yeah, PC games to start. But we do have Vanilla Warcraft sitting at 2,700 coming up. Of course, tonight's auction, 6th generation showcase auction. Everything from what? Game Boy Advance and 360, PS3. Everything more modern than that. Or those consoles plus more modern video games. So if you're into that kind of stuff, you're going to love tonight's auction. If you're looking for N64, Super Nintendo, NES, Sega Genesis, need not apply. It's not in this auction. Get out of here, boomer.
$60.
Dungeon Keeper goes to 204. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I might be buying some junk tonight, yes. Holy cheap on what? Dungeon Keeper for 204? I don't know anything about Dungeon Keeper. Just a game that I do not know. Need for Speed High Stakes here. 85 plus though. Big box PC. Give me 1 second.
Warning. Next lot. $400. $420. $440. $460. Fair warning. Next lot. $2,400.
Oh, okay, I'm here.
$2,800.
I'm here. Just in time for Warcraft Collector's Edition. VGA 75 on this one. This is what, the third or fourth? Maybe the 5th time we've seen it at Heritage now. This one being a lower grade copy, 75, but like still Warcraft Collector's Editions, right? Like still vanilla, still awesome, still pushing its way up over 3,500, looking for 38. Woof.
Next lot.
I had to go to the bathroom there, and I left the milk out. So it's like, thank God I walked away. I would have had spoiled milk sitting on the counter. That would have sucked. That would have sucked if I spoiled all my milk.
Fair warning.
Oof. Let me take a peek here. But welcome, everybody. Welcome in. Odin, Sparkling. Thought about getting your first graded game today, but it's already out of your range. What were you looking at, Sparkling? What were you looking at for your first graded game? Here is Warcraft 15th Anniversary Big Box. A no statue. I don't know what the heck that means. I don't know what this thing is. Released in 2019.
Fair warning.
Warcraft 15th Anniversary. Sealed. No statue.
Next lot.
Went for $384. Warcraft Battle for Azeroth. Sorry. 85 plus on this one. 2018. Basically, every expansion is here in this. Yeah, I think every single expansion, maybe. Most of them, anyway. It's probably not every single one, but most of the expansions are here today for Warcraft. So if you want to get them, great time to do it. Individual grading on these big box expansion packs right now with VGA is like 150 plus per game. So like, you know, it's not bad when they're only selling for $400 here to get yourself near mint. Left because you don't need drama. You have other more important things that need your attention. Yep. I assumed as much myself. I assumed as much myself. Oh yeah, these are huge slabs. I have the Lich King Collector's Edition. It's beautiful. It displays wonderfully. So, they are awesome.
$80.
And Rick, 21 months. Jesus, dude. Thank you for the support. That's huge. Thank you, Rick D. 21 frickin' months. You're coming up on 2 years, my guy.
Fair warning.
WoW got a lot of good news during BlizzCon, apparently, making WoW CE relevant again. I saw on Twitch, actually, World of Warcraft has a whole bunch of people playing it right now. Like, Warcraft Original Hardcore has a ton of viewership on Twitch right now, so I don't know if that's due to, like, BlizzCon announcements or anything that happened, but, like, World of Warcraft is very popular right now with people. No, I haven't played Warcraft for over 10 years, I think. I stopped at Lich King. That was the last expansion I played. What year was that? 06, 05? Something like that? Oh, like fucking 15 years ago, actually. Never mind 10, so. Yeah, I don't, Warcraft isn't my thing either.
$360.
Yo, Hiko, welcome. And Bird Dog Gaming, welcome in, dude. Welcome, welcome. Have your eye on anything tonight, Bird Dog? Hey, Greg, you got that DOA 2 for Dreamcast sealed on a good deal. You're looking to flip it. Is it worth 70 for grading? I doubt it. Like, probably not Potbelly. I mean, I don't know. Maybe if you can get, like, yourself a 9.6, 9.8. Like, if it's actually near mint, it might not be bad to spend the $70. But, like, if you only have a single game to grade, the shipping fees just, it hurts. You know what I mean? When you're only shipping a single game, the grading fees definitely hurt.
LOL.
Izzy, dude, 25 months. Holy shit. Thank you, Izzy Collect.
Fair warning.
That's crazy, dude. 25 months. You somehow never played WoW in your life? Yeah, that is wild. That is wild. Like, you know, I played World of Warcraft like really, really hard for, I don't know, 6 to 8 months.
Fair warning.
Like, it consumed my life for 6 to 8 months. And then I just quit. Because truly, like, you can grind Warcraft 8 hours a day.
Fair
like, I'm an addictive personality with stuff. I mean, that probably shows, but... You're tracking a couple of these expansions? Not sure I want them, though. I mean, like I said, I have the Lich King one. I don't think I'll buy any other expansion. I just don't care enough. It'd be cool to get a Warcraft vanilla, but, like... Is it super high priority for me to spend $4,000, $5,000, $6,000 on one? No, it's not. So I'm super happy just having Lich King. That's my piece of Warcraft nostalgia.
Fair warning.
You know, go from there.
$550.
Am I rooting for any item tonight to go big? There's a lot of interesting ones, Protoss. Like, the one in the thumbnail, obviously, Mario Odyssey there is a CGC 10 first print. It could do a stupid number. Like, I know the Wata 10 Bomberman 64 the other night didn't do a ton. I think it's sold... what was it? $4,300 for the Bomberman Wata 10? I still think that was a steal, to be honest. I know I dump on, I dump on Wata 10s and the multipliers that they bring and stuff, but the Bomberman 64, an actual pretty decent N64 game. Like, Bomberman 64 is a known title. That's a good game. Only selling for $4,300 in the 10? I don't know. That felt cheap, honestly. So, I mean... the CGC 10 Mario Odyssey, I think, still could do something stupid. But, yeah, the 22 shipping adds up, but DOA 2 Dreamcast only has a pop of 3 on Wata. A lot of Dreamcast games just don't get submitted, period, though, Potbelly. Like, Dreamcast grading, Dreamcast collecting is pretty niche as is. Like, I guess that would be the bigger issue, too, is if you do grade that Dreamcast game... like, yeah, you could get a good grade on it. It might bring a premium and stuff, but, like, I don't know how many people are actually looking for graded Dreamcast games.
$80.
Versus willing to buy it raw. I'd probably only do it if you think you're going to 9.6 or 9.8. Even 9.4A plus, I don't think I'd bother with Dreamcast. Most Dreamcast games, anyway. Dragonflight, $336 to the 85 plus. Isn't Dragonflight almost that cost raw? I thought Dragonflight was pretty damn expensive, factory sealed right now still. Cataclysm went for $660, Azeroth $432. Here's Legion, 85 plus.
Fair warning. Next lot.
If you aren't into Nintendo, you are waiting a while. Yes, Comac. 317 items. Of course, we do start with Nintendo stuff, and then we go into the other console generations or other consoles. So yeah, if you're not looking for Nintendo stuff, you might want to set an alarm, set a reminder, and come back in an hour, 2 hours from now. It's going to be a longer auction today. It's going to be a bit of a marathon. 317 games.
$40. $280. $320.
This is Mists of Pandaria. Legion there went for 468. Pandaria is all the way back in 2012. Hey, that's wild.
$380.
You've got open copies of BC and Wrath of the Lich King Collector's Ed. Yep. They're cool to have. They display awesome.
Fair warning. Next lot. $320.
Why does CGC have a 9.9 and a 10? They just copied the comic scale for that. I don't know how comic collectors feel about it. I agree it's not great to have the 9.9 and the 10. The difference in incremental... You know what I mean? It just, I don't know. I don't like it myself, but they copied it from the comic scale, which is why it has it. I don't know how comic collectors feel about the 9.9 and the 10. I don't know enough about that world. Sonic Advance 2 is in this auction. Sonic Advances don't show up too often. Yes. Some great GBA. Yeah, there's a lot of really high-grade VGA GBA coming up in the block here. I think it's almost all VGA for the Game Boy Advance stuff. In general, there's a ton of really high-grade VGA this auction. So if you've been looking for 85 plus 90, even 95s of some great games, like, they're in here. Did I see Saturn Rayman 9.6a floating around groups? You don't think it's even popped up on Heritage? I don't know if I did, Hiko. A Saturn Rayman 9.6. I know Saturn, like Rayman on Saturn, is definitely one of the more expensive games on that console. How much were they asking? Dare I ask for a 9.6a Saturn Rayman?
Fair warning. $550.
No, Goob Noob, I know nothing about Lorcana, and nor have I been following it. It's just like something I do not care about at this time. If people are, you know, if people are having a good time with Lorcana, like, go for it, but
$700.
Not something I've been following.
Fair warning.
It's listed on eBay for $15,000. Oh boy, well that's that then.
$750.
I guess we never need to worry about it actually selling then, Hiko. I guess that settles that. Like in my head, I was thinking maybe $2,000 or something.
Fair
you know
warning.
what I mean? Like Sega Saturn. Yeah, you. There's a ceiling there. The best Sega Saturn games are, you know, sell for what, $5,000 at this point? What even is the best Sega Saturn game you could sell to someone? Like, what is the number one? Is it still Panzer Dragoon Saga?
$80.
Didn't we see one of those sell for like $3,000 or $4,000 not too long ago?
$420.
So yeah, $15,000 for Rayman isn't even in the realm of reality. Yeah, Resident Evil's a pretty good one too. Yeah, Carl, a lot of these Warcrafts here are dragging their feet. I will be honest.
$460.
A lot of these Warcrafts here are dragging their feet. Here is Burning Crusade. What is this, second expansion? First expansion, sorry. That's what I meant, second version. VGA 85 on this one. Burning Crusade's pretty cool. Pushing its way up over $500. Shadowlands actually went for $840. Mists of Pandaria, $432.
Fair warning.
We've always had it, never really thought about it. To be honest, no one ever thinks or even hopes for 9.9 or 10. It's just one of those things you never expect to get. Yeah, so they like literally never give out 10s in comics, right? Even 9.9 is literally impossible. 9.9 and 10 in comics, collectors tend to consider them the same. Interesting. Wish you had the money to buy all these WoWs. They'd look crazy all displayed. Yes, this would make one hell of a shelf if you had all the WoWs lined up. You've submitted 50 plus of these collector's editions to get 85 pluses and 90s. Oh my god. Those 85 pluses went really cheap. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, especially if you consider the grading fees of doing it yourself and how prone these really big boxes are to getting damaged. Like, you know, just buying them already pre-graded, you're not paying that much of a convenience fee. The convenience fee could definitely be higher. Burning Crusade goes for $600. Here's Warlords of Draenor. You got your hands on a sealed Sly Cooper. Very nice. Sly Cooper's not one that matters to me, but I know there's a lot of Sly Cooper fans out there. It's like Jak and Daxter. Not one that I care about, but even in this auction, I'm pretty sure there's a first print Jak and Daxter. Some people love those franchises there. Every Rayman 1 sealed has popped up on Heritage except for Sega Saturn. You just picked up Bloodborne CGC 9.8 A++. Very nice. Excited to put it with your Dark Souls VGA 90+. You don't own many graded games, so you're pretty excited. Congratulations, John. I still need to get a minty Bloodborne myself. I'm still waiting for more people to grade those. So, like Bloodborne I want to get in, 9.8 condition. Just gotta wait for more people to start posting them. They should be out there. Here is Wrath of the Lich King, VGA 80+ on this one, 2008. That's what year it was. Warlords of Draenor in a 90 went for $552.
Fair warning.
You didn't even expect PC games to be in this auction. You don't think of PC games as being part of a generation? Yeah, I don't know how they do it when they say 6th generation and beyond. Because I think Need for Speed here is 1999.
Fair warning.
Dungeon Keep says 99 or 98. Drivers 1999. So, I don't know. What year did 6th generation start? No fucking shot it's 1999, right? So it's a little bit loose in the description there of how they are categorizing the auction. I'll say that. It's a little bit loose there with the rules. Wrath of the Lich King went for $500.
$200.
VGA 80+. Everyone knows Wrath of the Lich King is the only one you need to own. Everyone knows it. Here's one of those Game and Watch Zelda 95s. Jeez. Yeah, hear about the Zelda movie, of course. Live action Zelda movie coming. Video games to the moon. Zelda games to the moon. Buy now or forever. What the hell? Oh my god, I thought this was an action figure at first. 2019 limited run games. Star Wars cartridge here, 90+. The 95 of the Game Boy Game & Watch story went for $228. Yeah, I thought this was a frickin' action figure. Almost had me fooled there. $216 for this still, hey? I don't know, man. That's crazy. It's kind of crazy. You'd get Wrath of the Lich King too, but not at an 80? Yeah, I agree. I mean, I went for an 85+ on it. Like, I was able to buy one raw on eBay and get lucky. But I know you're a man of expensive taste, Carl. But yes, buy your Zelda games now before you can never buy them again. After the Zelda movie comes out, Zelda's gonna 10x in price.
$320.
So make sure you buy now. Max out your credit cards.
Fair warning.
Entering into Game Boy Advance, though, we start off with Guardian Heroes, 95 uncirculated. And like I said, the Game Boy Advance offering today is fucking insane. Like, if you are into Game Boy Advance games collecting, like, a lot of really good stuff here. Boktai, The Sun is in Your Hands, produced by Hideo Kojima, using Sun in the gameplay. Konami, Boktai. Wow, I can't believe no one bid. That's actually nuts. $312. I feel like I paid close to that price in like 2017. Here's Boktai 2, 85+. Looking for $384 on this. Again, Hideo Kojima, solar enhanced gameplay. Nope, no love for the Boktai series here in the live bidding. Damn, $372 for Boktai 2 as well. I assume someone's going to be happy there to pick up the set for like $700. Here's Car Battler Joe, VGA 90. This is one of those games that always appears on like the GBA hidden games list. Like, honest to God, I think this is in Metal Jesus's most recent video of like, holy shit. We're looking for $3,000 here on Car Battler Joe. So like I said, this appears on a lot of those hidden gem video game lists, but like, Jesus Christ, $3,300 is what we're looking for here. VGA 90, Car Battler Joe. Yeah, Boktai I think is like $70 to $100 default gen to get these as cartridges. I'm pretty sure Boktai and Boktai 2 are like $100 cartridges. So yeah, pretty good prices there to get near mint sealed copies. Car Battler Joe is up to $48 fucking $100 is what we're looking for. Yeah, Bird Dog Man, Jeesh is right. Like, my oh my, this is up there now with like the most expensive GBA sales ever.
$4,400.
They mentioned the Zelda movie to distract folks from all the Switch 2 talk. Any Zelda game you hope they adapt? I mean, I'm just curious to see where they go with the series, Elijah. Like, I hope they make it a little bit dark and a little bit gritty. I know it's still Nintendo and for kids, so I don't know what it would do, you know? But, like, I just hope that Zelda takes on more mature themes. That's all. If it's just a little bit more mature, I think it'll be fantastic. That might be expecting too much, though. So, Car Battler Joe sold for $5,000.
$1,100.
That is insane. That is nuts. Jesus Christ. Castlevania Aria of Sorrow is a 95, also pushing its way up to over $2,000 really quick here. Pushing over $2,000 really quick on the 95, and I think, yeah, Circle of the Moon is also a 95 here, as is, the double pack's a 9.88++, and Harmony of Dissonance is a 90+. So all four of the Castlevania games here on GBA in, like, impeccable condition.
Fair warning.
It's just crazy.
$2,400.
And if this is what the bidding is going to look like tonight on some of this nice stuff, I don't know if I'm going to win anything. I don't know if I'm going to win anything if this is what the bidding looks like. Castlevania Aria pushing over $3,000 now.
Next lot.
Selling for $3,120. And just give me 1 second here.
$2,000. $2,400. $2,800.
Circle of the Moon is now up. This is a first print copy of the game, I believe here. Majesco also did a reprint, but this should be the Made in Japan first print.
Fair warning.
Pushing its way over $3,000 as well.
Next lot.
Selling for the exact same price as Aria of Sorrow, $3,120 for each of these. Moving into Castlevania Double Pack.
$500.
It feels like really strong sales for the Castlevanias. Yeah, it certainly doesn't feel weak, does it? Certainly doesn't feel weak. We can go ahead and take a peek here at actually gamerstonks.com. Do I have it open? I don't. Just get that open quick. Did I save it on here? Gamerstonks, I did. Nice. Oh, shit. Needed to open a new tab. Come on. Go ahead and see just how good these Castlevanias are doing. Because I agree, it seems strong on them. Too zoomed in. Game Boy Advance. Let's just start with Aria of Sorrow there. That was a 95 that just sold. Last sold for $4,800? Violence versus mild violence. The hell does that mean? What does that mean on Aria of Sorrow? Violence versus mild violence. I assume violence is first and then it got amended? Or mild violence is first story? Rating, printing, rating sticker. Yeah, mild violence would be the first print. Has to be. And then they updated it to be straight violence. That violence isn't mild. That's straight up violence. Harmony of Dissonance, 750. World of difference there with the 90 plus versus 95s on those. Jesus. Final Fantasy 6 was a 95 plus as well for 750. Godzilla Domination, 9.68++. Pretty rare GBA game right here. Highest copy on the Pop Report. Yeah.
Share your energy for the
so which one was this that sold here? So this was Animated Blood and Violence. So this should be a later print on this, right? Should be. Either way, the last time we saw a high-grade copy of that sell, the 95 last sold for $4,800. All the way back in 2021, you know, $2,500 for a 90. Wad of copies, we've never seen a 9.8, so that's what you have to compare about. A first print last sold July for $4,800. Tonight, $3,120 for what should be a second print. Godzilla pushing up over $1,000, or looking for $1,000 right now. We'll look at Circle of the Moon as well. High grade VGA copy last sold for This is the record price on Circle of the Moon at auction houses. We've never seen this sell for $3,000 before. We've never seen a 95. Highest copy that's ever sold. New record on Circle of the Moon at $3,000. Zelda Minish Cap VGA 90. Didn't push that hard, actually. $1,800. Now, that's surprising, in my opinion, given that the 9.8 whatever sells for like... Yeah, right? The 9.8 A++ sells for $6,000. The 90 sells for like a third of that? Right? 36... A little bit less than a third? VGA 90 plus Super Mario Kart. Man, we're flying now in the auction. Why the hell was everyone dragging their feet on the Warcraft games? Now I can't even keep up. Super Circuit there was a 90 plus for $1,500. Minish Cap 1,800. Here's Mega Man Battle Network VGA 90. Only the second time offering this. Battle Network has long been an expensive GBA game. Really hard to get factory sealed. Really hard CIB. It's just always been sought after. For as long as I've been paying attention to GBA, people have cared about Battle Network 1. Not me. I not a game that I ever cared about, but we're pushing up over $1,600 here. Can I check the comps on Minish Cap? Yes. VGA 90 plus last sold for $3,120. VGA 90 though, Supyo, actually sold in February for $1,560. This sale is actually up from the February sale. Getting $1,800 tonight. So, like, you know, $1,800 doesn't seem like a lot when you compare it to $6,000 for the 9.8 A++, but, like, it's actually not too shabby. It kind of matches the 9.6 A++ down here from Golden back in March 2022. Yeah, that's not a bad sale. It's not a bad sale, Supyo. For the Minish Cap there at $1,800. Elijah Lewis with the $4.99. I don't even know if it popped up or not. Share your energy for the Greg winning anything bomb. Yes, seriously. The Greg winning anything bomb. Put your hands in the air, everybody. VGA 90 Battle Network for $1,920. Phantasy Star Collection is a 95, going for $690. Red Rescue Team is a 9.68 plus here, pushing up to $400. Oh, but just a little bit over $400 right now. For Red Rescue Team. Might be one of the most affordable GBA games on the day. Viada, did you win the Minish Cap there? I just see your message of over under 4K.
Next lot.
So if you were expecting 4K and it sold for $1,800, were you a bidder on this one, man?
For $500, $600.
My volume is like at 0, but it's coming in so loud here. Sonic 2 Advance 9.68 plus, pushing over $600. But Mystery Dungeon Red went for $456.
Fair warning. $650.
Why do you always give the price with the buyer premium? It's not reflect the real final value, because if you are buying something Doom Roost, that is the price you are going to pay. That's why. So I don't really care if, like, you know, it sells for $380 without BP. Like, if you want to buy this game, you are paying $456. So it's kind of, you know, if you're selling, if you're selling somewhere that isn't Heritage, you should try to get the price without the fees. But if you're buying this, I mean, that's what someone's paying. Plus shipping, plus insurance. I feel like it would be far more misleading to not mention the BP fees. It would just it wouldn't make sense to me to say that someone just got Wario for $900 or, you know, sold for $900. Like, someone out there just paid $1,080 plus shipping plus insurance.
$1,200, $1,300.
Animal Crossing, 9.6A plus Japan print first production pushing.
$1,600.
We'll see where Animal Crossing ends up here.
$1,700.
Games Go Boom use Gamer Stonks.
Timothy with the $5 for the Gamer Stonks plug. Yes, all comps today, courtesy of Gamer Stonks.
Fair warning.
Check the auction prices across all the major auction houses. Great resource to have. Animal Crossing, 9.68 plus Japan, $2,000 now, $1,920. HA volumes is super loud. How? How is this coming in super loud?
Fair warning.
Oh, there we go. Now it's not. What the hell? How'd that change? Remember, I said it was super loud for me, too. So weird.
$950.
There we go. Now it's better. 9.68 plus though, Animal Crossing for 1,920. Joe Kane, are my good, get the good games, my favorite good. Yes, Joe Kane, a very good message. 85 plus here, made in USA. Animal Crossing is pushing very hard, actually, given the 9.68 plus Japan just sold for 1,920. Everyone knows VGA sucks, so it's surprising seeing an 85 plus second print here pushing up. Supyo, do you have any analysis for that? Why would someone bother paying $1,440 for a stinky VGA copy when they could have bought this superior CGC 9.68 plus first print for only $500 more? Very interesting, very interesting. Fire Emblem 90 plus. Woof. We pushed up over $2,000 very quick. Jesus.
$2,200. Fair warning. $2,400.
Do I take requests to check prices? How about DOA 2 Dreamcast? Yeah, man. Yeah, for sure. I can take a peek for you in just a second there.
Fair warning. Next lot. $280.
1 year of this just to get a silly message read. Totally worth. Yes, Joe Kane. Very worth. Fire Emblem for $2,640. That feels like it might be a record for Fire Emblem. Have we seen it sell super high before?
Fair warning. $360.
That is the highest we have ever seen Fire Emblem sell for. VGA 90 plus for $2,640. Highest VGA graded copy we've ever seen come up. Last one being on Certified Link, 90 for $1,700. We've never had a 9.8 come to any of the auction houses. The highest we had was a 9.68 plus plus, all the way back in 2020 for $1,300. So Fire Emblem setting a new market high today.
$600.
$2,640. Woof. Woof. That's crazy. Four Swords, 9.68 plus for $408. Dare I say that's a bit of a deal there for Four Swords. VGA 90 Wind Waker. Man, I was just a bit. I was gonna hit the cut bid. Now we're close to 900 US. Man, it's still the 90 though. That's so nice. Fuck, I don't know. I'm out.
$800.
I'm out. Pushing up to 960 now. First print isn't actually a fact. Nope, don't fight it. Don't fight it, Supyo. It's made in Japan. It's written. So it is written, so it shall be. This is a USA mid-production here on Wind Waker. So it is written, so it should be. No, I can't. It's pushing over 1,000 US right now. That's just too much for my Canadian blood to handle.
Next lot.
$960. VGA 90 Black Label Wind Waker. That's nice. That's real nice. Wind Waker plus the Ocarina of Time Master Quest. This is a console system pack-in only. VGA 95, really rare even to get CIB. It's expensive. We are pushing up to $6,000 here. 95. Looking for $6,000 on it right now. Jesus, man.
Next lot.
Selling for $5,760. Here's a lower grade copy. One for the poors of the world. 8.5A plus. Buy one that doesn't cost $6,000. Has a cut in the case spine, so that's why it's an 8.5. So I assume it displays really, really nice. And it just has a little cut, you know, like from a box cutter or something on the spine there.
Fair warning. Next lot. $1,600.
$840 for the 8.5A plus versus $5,760 for the 95. Here's VGA 90 uncirculated. Jeez, uncirculated Luigi's Mansion. What print is this? It went for 1,920. I think that was a USA print. Jeez, I can't keep up. Mario Party 4, 9.68 plus Japan print copy of the game. Zero variants graded higher on the March Pop report. Holy shit, they prepared this auction early. This was prepared for the March Pop report? Oh my gosh. 9.68 plus here. looking
Fair
for
warning.
$450. Japan print Mario Party 4.
$400.
It's a USA print on Luigi, but is it what is the memory card difference there? Because there's like the copies with memory card error, without it. Like this one has it fixed. Can you also
Fair
get
warning.
USA without the memory cards? Or like with the memory card
Next lot.
misprint? I don't know if you can get USA print with the misprint.
$440.
Mario Party 4, 9.68 plus for $456. Honestly, I think that's a good deal for someone. Like a lot of stuff is selling strong. Dare I say that that Mario Party 4 for $456, 9.68 plus is actually not a bad price. Mario Party 6, big box, VGA 90 with the microphone, bestseller version though. So not a complete black label copy, but you know, still big
Fair
box VGA 90 is insane. Looking for $700.
Next lot.
Would a 90 plus ever be circulated? Yes.
$20.
Yeah, you can get 90 plus, you can get 95 circulated. Generally speaking, no, there's no
$460.
difference between uncirculated and circulated. Here is Mario Party
$480.
7, black label, big box, 85 plus with the microphone. Looking for $576 on it. Very cool to see these big box Mario Parties. Just cool to see them all. The only one we're missing there is Mario Party 5, actually. Jeez, the whole GameCube set almost came up for auction. Luigi's Mansion in the 92. Let's do a price check on that quick. $1,800 for the 90 USA feels
Fair
pretty
warning.
fucking strong. VGA 90 made in Japan on Heritage went for $7,500. Okay, that's something.
$650. $700.
Everything's Japan prints, basically.
$50.
Almost everything is Japan prints, going back to 2021. We don't see something as high as a VGA 90 on Luigi's Mansion, like, ever, actually.
$850.
9.68 plus Japan print went for $1,100 back in July, but, like, otherwise, like, there's just nothing comparable to a 90 that's even come up.
$900.
So I guess that's why Luigi's Mansion there just went for $1,860. $600 for the Mario Party 7 85 plus with the microphone. Here's Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes 9.88 plus, pushing over $1,000. What all constitutes uncirculated? Does it mean that an unopened factory case was sent? In a lot of cases, Elijah, that is what it will be. But you could also have something that's in like a blister pack and send
Fair
that to
warning.
WADA, or send that to VGA. And then if VGA opens the
Next lot.
if VGA opens up your blister pack, the stuff inside would be uncirculated.
$900.
Most of the time, it's just a
$1,000.
most of the time it's just a blister. Most of the time, it's a factory case. Yes. You should have tried to get the Mario Party 4. You were looking at it before, but you zoned out and got
Fair
distracted.
warning.
Yeah, the Mario Party 4, man. Decent price there. Because I'm pretty sure any raw copy of Mario
Next
Party
lot.
4 on eBay is like $200.
$550.
Isn't it float around that range? And same with the Mario Party 7 big box with microphone. Yeah, not a bad price considering buying any raw copy is going to be like, what, $300?
Fair
Give or
warning.
take again? I'm just kind of spitballing off the top of my head, but not a
Next
super
lot.
high premium on those two right there. The Metroid Prime with
$300.
Echoes bonus disc, the 90 went for $1,140.
$340.
Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes, $1,140. Metroid Prime 2 Echoes VGA 90 for $600. Doesn't feel awful. Prime 2 Echoes has always lagged behind though. Dare I say Prime 2 is undervalued. Dare I say
Fair
it.
warning.
Here's Pikmin 2 85 plus USA copy. Canadian
Next
copy
lot.
has a completely different cover art, so you can always identify USA prints. It's kind of neat that they did two different covers. I don't know why they did two different covers, but 85 plus Pikmin 2, $432.
$1,000.
Resident Evil 90 plus. This is it USA or Japan? I know some of you guys out there care. It's a USA print on this. USA print VGA 90 plus Resident Evil. Pushing its way
Fair
up
warning.
to almost $3,000. Yeesh. 2,600 here?
Next lot.
2,640, I think? Yeah, 2,640 on Resident Evil. Oh my gosh, man. Oh my god. More and more and more here. It's looking like I'm not going to win anything. You don't think a blister should be considered uncirculated because it should mean that it was never at any retail store? Yeah,
Fair
that's
warning.
why I mean, like, I personally don't care at all about uncirculated. Means nothing to me.
Next lot.
You know, it's a fun designation, I guess, but uncirculated means nothing to me. Like, I wouldn't pay more for uncirculated personally. Super Mario Strikers 9.88 plus breaks $1,000. Here's Sunshine 90 plus USA. Yeah, see, they're even calling it Made in USA later production. Like I said, Supyo, man. Japan is the first print. Can't fight it now. So
Fair
it is written,
warning.
so it shall be. 90 plus Sunshine, though. Looking for 1,400.
Next lot.
I'm actually surprised Sunshine didn't push as hard as Luigi's Mansion did.
$170.
I feel like we don't see Sunshine in this kind of grade, like, ever. Beautiful Joe 2 is a 95. Why is that $200? Where are the Beautiful Joe fans? Do I have to win this just as a consolation prize? I showed up to this auction and all I won was Beautiful Joe 2. And now it's over $500, but there you go. For a second there, it was seeming like someone was going to walk away with this for a steal. You like Uncirculated a lot because the wrap is usually perfect on those. It's nice knowing nobody touched the game. I mean, assuming the condition on the two items is the same, though, like, I'm not going to pay more for the Uncirculated designation. You know what I mean?
Fair warning.
Every GameCube auction, you hesitate and then you kick yourself afterwards. Viata, you won the Twin Snakes and the SMS. Yeah, I'm surprised SMS didn't push a little bit harder. We'll check comps on SMS in just a second. 1,320. But it doesn't feel bad. Like I said, Luigi's Mansion there just went for what, 1,800? Yeah, 1,860. So I mean, we'll take a peek at Sunshine comps in just a second. We do our entering into controllers. Black controller, platinum controller, and Wavebird. Jeez, get yourself a nice little controller set here of GameCube. That's cool. 85 plus on all three of them. Not easy to get 85 plus on GameCube controllers because everything is bubbled. Like the blister pack is bubbled where the buttons are. It's bubbled on the C stick. It's bubbled on the control stick. So like you can push them in on everything. So getting these blisters in like really nice condition is not easy. Because basically if you just like press anything on it, you're gonna dent the blister pack inwards. So just something to keep in mind for GameCube controllers. 85 plus black goes for 336. Here's the platinum one, 85 plus.
Fair warning.
Just buy these controllers and put them in a closet and sell them to Smash Melee players in 10 years. Guaranteed money. Just sell them to people who play Melee. You literally can't lose money.
$320.
Sunshine! VGA 90 plus just sold. This is the highest grade of Sunshine we have ever seen at auction on the 90 plus. We've only ever seen 9.6 A++ comparisons. We've seen some Japan ones. I think the peak there is a Made in Japan 9. Oh, we had a 9.8 A story, Made in Japan. But I mean, let's be honest, the 90 plus is worlds nicer. That was all the way back in 2021, by the way. VGA copies of VGA 90 went for $3,100 back in 2022. 85 plus not too long ago went for $900. I mean,
fair warning.
Yeah, like if 85 plus just went for $900 a month ago, or sorry, 3 months ago, man, that Sunshine, I think it was a snag. I think Sunshine was a snag. 90 plus is wild. 1,320 there.
$380.
The Wavebird, $480. The Platinum Controller, $384. Entering into DS now already. Jeez, GameCube was fucking wonderful, but man, oh man, I didn't prepare that kind of budget for GameCube. I don't know if I have a budget prepared for any of this stuff tonight. Maybe I can win like a Nintendo Switch game. Maybe that'd be cool. Castlevania Order of Ecclesia here. $432 for the 90. Kingdom Hearts Recoded VGA 90. Limited edition with some decals inside. Wow. Still going. Pretty low, actually. Looking for $200 so far. We need some Vita love. I don't know if there's any Vita in here, actually, Deathmog. Did you go through the auction? Is there any Vita? My gut would say no, but... You didn't do any research. Oh my gosh, dude. You're coming out here just firing blind. You're a brave man.
$240.
Yeah, sup, yo. You should have bid on the Sunshine, man. Should have bid on that Sunshine. You just bought a sealed PAL Sunshine, actually. A sealed 85 plus German Sunshine sold a month ago for €1,000.
Next lot.
Oof. Which is crazy for PAL GameCube. That's probably like top 10 for PAL titles. Man, that is expensive.
$60.
You would choose uncirculated over, or you would choose a circulated over uncirculated if they're the same grade. You like knowing it was put out in the world and survived rather than being coddled. You like a game with some character. Here's a character right here, a 9.9 A++ second print of Mario Kart DS. The very rare 9.9 showing itself. Kingdom Hearts there went for $264. 9.9 Mario Kart DS red case reprint. I don't think the first print came in a red case, did it?
Fair warning.
I don't think it did for Mario Kart DS.
Next lot.
Raw condition is like $200. These controllers were cheap, especially the Wavebird. Yeah, I think so too, man. At 400, like 350, 400, and 500 for the concontrollers. I think that's a really cool set to put together as well. Already graded. I think it was pretty good. Does 9.9 bring any true value? I mean, if you consider that this is the reprint of Mario Kart DS that just sold for $300, I think that's pretty darn good.
$460, $500.
I think if you saw the 9.9 on something that was more desirable in general, you'd see the premium. We might have some other 9.9s coming up later in the auction.
Fair warning.
Is there Pokemon? Yeah, here's Pokemon White 2 is coming up later, Swap Daddy. 9.9 A++ on White 2. And there's actually a Pokemon White. Oh, fuck, that's a 9. Yeah, well, we'll see if White 2 brings a premium with the 9.9. Pokemon Black 2 is a frickin' 10.
Fair warning.
CGC 10. Any bids?
Next
I'm
lot.
almost surprised. I think I'm shocked, actually.
$4,000.
Metal Slug 7 there went for $576. Pokemon Black 2 did not get a live bid, I don't think. $1,560 for the CGC 10. CGC 10 there. Jeez. Here's Heart Gold with
Fair
the
warning.
Ho-Oh figure and the Pokewalker jacket. A big box special edition of Heart Gold. Hard to find these in any condition, so $4,560 for that. Oh, man. Pokemon Soul Silver is an 85+, even nicer condition than the Heart Gold, and it's Lugia. Everyone loves Lugia. Fuck Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh sucks. Boo Ho-Oh. Looking for $7,000 on the Lugia one. And 10s are dead. Dead, I say. You don't think I've heard the Canadian way of saying decal? You always thought it sounded like decal?
Next lot.
I mean, I think it just depends. I might say decal sometimes. Decal versus decal? I don't know. Or did I say it the Canadian way by saying decal?
$600.
Get some decals. I don't know. Which way is which? $6,600 for the Pokemon Lugia. Heart Gold, Soul Silver there.
$700.
95+ on white version. Man, these are some high-grade modern Pokemon games. Is it even a thing where the game graded in 10 condition and they didn't give it an A++? No, I don't believe so. I don't even know if you can get a 9.9 without A++, Elijah. I feel like both 9.9 and 10 require a ++ grade.
Next lot.
Limited run first game is up to be, or is up later, and it's sitting at $52. Hey, you might get yourself a deal there, Deathmog, if you're the one person looking for PS Vita tonight. You might be the only guy looking for PS Vita tonight. And boy, do I have a deal for you.
$50. $650. Fair warning.
Yeah, melee all day, exactly. Pokemon White there, 95+, for $840. White version, 9.8 A++ for $750. White 2, here we go, the 9.9 A++. But now that Black 2, though, in a 10 only sold for $1,560, I'm assuming this isn't going to get any live bids. Where are the Pokemon bidders at? I'm baffled seeing these not getting live, like, pushes or, you know, bidding wars on these.
$40.
$990 for the White 2. I don't follow these, I don't follow the DS Pokemon games that closely either, so I don't know if these are like really high prices for White 2, like $1,000 for Perfect. I don't know. Sola Torobo, VGA 90 with the soundtrack, one of the most sought after DS games, if I'm not mistaken. But more of like, you know, the most sought after like collector style DS game, because obviously Pokemon outsells it, but like a lot of people like their Sola Torobo.
$340.
$900 there. Into Suikoden Tierkris. Tierkris. Something like that. It has a soundtrack on top. Art book and soundtrack, VGA 90. We'll see what this goes for. All you Suikoden fans. Pokemon White 2 and Black 2 seem fairly easy to find sealed, though. Aren't they pretty darn expensive raw, though, Trevor? Even if they are more easy? You'll not be competing for the Vita game. Come on, Brandon. Come on, Brandon. Fight for the fight for the Vita game. You're late due to work, but happy to make the live tonight with y'all. Cheers, everyone.
Next lot.
Welcome in, Joe Nev. Glad you could be here, man.
$24.
Suikoden actually pushed up to $660 too. Bird Call, hello from Europe. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope your stuff does well tonight, Bird Call. I know you have a few games in the auction. I think literally 3 of them, if I remember correctly. A lot of those modern Pokemon games are cheap. There's bricks of them. Are there bricks of like Black 2, White 2? Because I know what, Pokemon White had bricks. I remember even Phoenix Resale, I think, had a frickin' brick of White version. If I don't, if I'm not mistaken. Here's Valkyrie Profile Covenant of the Plume. VGA 90.
$120.
When you sold all of your NES games on consignment, was it hard to ship them all to the consignor? Expensive? Not really, Super Junk. I think it cost me like $130.
$130.
$130 Canadian, maybe. I just did 2 huge boxes. I wasn't like too worried about protection and stuff. Used some box protectors with the CIB stuff, and then just, you know, lined the box with games. All the cartridges I basically just threw into a box.
Next lot.
I think it was like 100 cartridges in a big ass box. And again, right, like not much bubble wrap and stuff, just sending them on their way.
$600.
It would have been really expensive, I guess, had I, you know,
$700.
I tried to minimize the cost as much as I could. Valkyrie Profile went for $149. This is a potentially going to be the cheapest game of the auction right here. Here's the DSi console, Black, 85 plus. Pushing up over $1,000, Jesus. With the free games offer, first time offering this Black DSi variant.
Next lot.
Over what, $1,300? Yeah, $1,320 for a Black DSi. Whew. Yeah, oh my god is right, Goob. I agree. That's seems strong for a DSi console. Bravely Second End Layer, 95 plus uncirculated on 3DS. I think we start 3DS right now, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, we do. Nice little selection of 3DS stuff, ending off with some consoles. Then we go into Nintendo Wii.
$180.
Switch Pokemon has bricks? Oh, for sure. For sure, Switch Pokemon has bricks. That doesn't surprise me at all. Yes, you have bricks. 5 bricks of both combined. Oh my god, dude. Sitting on those modern Pokemon games. White 2 and Black 2 are about $100 and 120 CIB. Yeah, are they not any more condition? I thought White 2 and Black 2 were like, you know, some of the most expensive, other than Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I thought Black 2, White 2 were like very expensive DS Pokemon games. Maybe they aren't anymore. Maybe they have cooled off now.
$170. $180.
The Bravely Second there went for $222. Etrian Odyssey 5 VGA 95 launch edition for 3DS here. Some of these 3DS games might be a bit better of deals. So far, everything's been pretty darn competitive, so we'll see what happens here. It looks like so far, you know, $222 for the Bravely Second, $204 for Etrian Odyssey. Again, I don't really know raw prices on this stuff, but getting a 95 yourself is damn near impossible. So if you are someone who wants a mint copy of one of these games, it's just probably worth it to pay the small convenience fee here. What's the grade on the Breach and Clear? Isn't that what? That's like Vita? I can't find Vita. We're way too far away. Hopefully someone else can find it. I'm pretty sure that's Vita, Breach and Clear.
$160.
Fire Emblem Fates Birthright, $252. Fire Emblem Fates Conquest, 95 uncirculated here. You just splurged on the Bravely Second to fill the void in your heart. The Breach and Clear is a 100. Oh my god. Well, there you go. Good luck on that one. That one might actually see premium. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Black DSi is the normal one condition, but I don't know enough about the DSi consoles. Like, I'm pretty sure that is just the only DSi that exists, isn't it? You just got your first graded game back. Black Label KOTOR. 9.68 plus. Damn, Josh. That's a darn good game you got there. Nice one, man. Seriously, like, KOTOR 9.68 plus Black Label's no joke. It's a good fucking game. $252 for the Fire Emblem Fates Conquest. Here's the Fates Special Edition. Sitting at 26. Oh my gosh, wow. VGA 90 plus on that, going for $2,400. What is a Fate Special Edition worth? Like a raw copy. $2,400 for the Special Edition in 90 plus. $95 on Kid Icarus Uprising. Big box, right? Big box Uprising. This is really nice. 95 on that. Damn. Pushing its way up to $400. Farouk will not be making an appearance tonight. I need to not order food now. I need to save some money. This frickin' sushi will drain a guy, I tell you. CIB in okay shape is around $800 or Canadian, 700 to 800 for raw. Well, fuck. I guess if it's almost $1,000 for a raw copy, I guess that makes sense. Jeez, I didn't realize this thing had gotten that expensive. Uprising 95, pushing its way up to over 550 here. There was a blue DSi as well. Gotcha.
$500.
One of your favorite games is coming up later is Star Ocean Till the End of Time. That's on PS2, right, Deathmog? I assume it's like a 9.8 coming up or a VGA 90. You wanted to get that special edition, but too expensive? Yeah, that was a push.
Next lot.
That was a push there.
$160.
You got 2 shrimp tempura rolls, and they were $10.99 each. Yeah, exactly, Hiko. Exactly. Ordering sushi like that'll bankrupt a man. Generally, I just go for all-you-can-eat sushi so that I can actually, you know, eat my money's worth. But when you're ordering piece rate, oh my gosh, it's expensive. Kid Icarus Uprising, $576 for the 95. That's a cool one. That's one I'd like to own someday. I think the box art's cool. Like, Pit is cool. Kid Icarus is cool. I like it. Kingdom Hearts 3D Dream Drop Distance with the limited edition cards inside. VGA 95 in insane condition. I assume this is like a first print of it then with the cards inside. I assume. We're looking for $360 right now. Kingdom Hearts fans, where are you at? Where are you at? How much does YouTube pay me each month? I don't know, $400 I think. If maybe.
Fair warning.
Not that much. Whoops. And that's, you know, that's like all donations, everything put together is, where is it here? Analytics. What do I make a month? $474 last month. I think that's US. That's not bad. Yeah, last 28 days. So yeah, about $400 a month, maybe 500. And that's like ad revenue, donations, memberships from members just like you supporting the channel. All it costs is $2.99 a month. For as low as $2.99 a month, you can support the channel. You can support the auctions. You can support Greg. Amazing price, amazing deal, I gotta say. You don't even get ads when I live stream. No ads. I don't monetize the live streams. I tell you, what a great guy. So, around there, around $400, $500. Do I actually get any money from shorts? Like, not really. It depends what you consider actual money, Bird Call. Like, shorts pay very, very, very little. Dream Drop Distance went for $408. Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask here, 85 plus. Another super fragile box on this one. Getting like a 90 plus, it's very difficult. It's very difficult. So 85 plus is, you know, it's nice on this.
Fair warning.
Greg, what's happening? Anything surprising? Just some strong prices so far, man. Just some strong prices. The biggest surprise so far, in my opinion, was the Car Battler Joe. That went for what, like $5,000? Can't remember the price on it now. Car Battler Joe went for $5,000, a VGA 90. That is crazy. And I'd like to take this opportunity to say that you can buy this copy right here. I will sell it to you for $2,000. That is an 85. What a nice copy of Car Battler Joe. You can buy that right there for $2,000. That offer only lasts until the end of the auction. Act now. Act right now. Act right now. And you can buy that.
Fair warning.
You better act now. I'm telling you. Oh, geez, I didn't even put the screen back. There we go. Pokemon Sun VGA 95 Plus, the Sun and Moon double pack for $780. And $552 for the Majora's Mask 3D. Yeah, what a great use of the close-up. Exactly. Exactly. Act now. Act now. Yeah, I got Car Battler Joe a lot of years ago, Supyo. Maybe like, no, I think I got it like 2017 or something. I got it off of eBay. I think I paid $300. I think I bought it off of someone who's actually also in the hobby. I can't remember who though. I will autograph it. If you pay $2,000, I will write on it with some Sharpie. Yes, absolutely.
Fair warning.
Yeah, I think I bought it from someone who's also in the hobby, Supyo. I just can't remember now. But it was off eBay, I believe. You snapped up both the Kingdom Hearts. Dream Drop Distance was one of your favorites. Nice. 408 for that one. What was the other Kingdom Hearts that came up? The DS one, I believe? Now I can't even remember. We're just flying here all of a sudden. But congratulations. Good job. What's Car Battery Joe and why is it worth more than mainline Pokemon? It's a hidden gem. Hidden Jesus. Metal Jesus says it's a hidden gem on the console. Pokemon Ultra's Moon there, 9.9 A++. Yeah, the 9.9 doesn't seem to be bringing much of a premium at all, dare I say there. Like 264 for Ultra Moon first print. 9.9. What is this? 8. 95, 90 plus, 90 plus, 90 plus. Why are all 8 of these being sold together? What is going on here? You get 8 Pokemon games, all like 90, 90 plus, 95s. They went for almost $3,000. Why did they auction those like that? That's crazy. That's crazy. 8 of them sold for almost $3,000. What is that, like $400 a game? Almost on average there? Like 375, 380? Jesus. That's crazy. The new 2DS console with Pikachu there went for $3,120. 2DS XL. This is 3DS Ambassador Edition, 85 qualified from Europe. From Europe. Europe. The Ambassador Edition 3DS. This is cool. I don't think I've ever seen this before. That's a qualified 85 for $1,680. Someone give me the lowdown on the Ambassador Edition. Why are we paying $1,700 for that? Super Mario Bros. 2, 85 plus, 2DS. Sounds like a lot of hoopla for Car Battler Joe, right? Yeah, wrong. Wrong. Get your Car Battler Joe now. I'm telling you, you only have until the end of the auction to act now on Car Battler Joe. Yo, Greg, hola from Tijuana, Mexico. You're welcome to visit anytime. Let's go, man. Hello from Saskatchewan. I wish I was down in Mexico right now. Life would be good if I was down in Mexico right now, I'll tell you that. You have an Ambassador 3DS and you don't know why it's expensive? How much is like a CIB copy of the Ambassador 3DS, Trevor? Best 2DS is the Zelda one, right? What, the Ocarina of Time one condition upgrade? I feel like a lot of those 2DSs were bought up. Like, there are quite a few of them circulating around. I don't know. I didn't pay much attention to them. $780 for the Mario 2 one there. New Super Mario Bros. 2. Here's a 3DS, 80 plus with 3D Land included. Going for what, 500 and some? $528 there. Here's a 3DS XL 95 plus Zelda. Oof. Looking for $3,300 on it.
Fair warning.
Oof.
Next lot.
$3,120 for the Zelda 3DS XL.
$95.
Entering into Nintendo Wii now.
$100.
Over an hour into the auction as well. Hit the like button, get comfy.
$110.
Nintendo Wii starts now. We're, I don't know, quarter of the way done so far. It's like I said, it's going to be a bit of a marathon tonight. Donkey Kong Country Wii. It is the middle print, though. Updated screenshots on the back. So not every black label copy you see of Donkey Kong Country Returns is a first print. There is a clear variant for this game on Wii. Just so you are aware, 9.8 A++ on this one, though.
Fair warning. Next lot.
Yeah, Car Battler Joe has always been like one of those, you know, like I said, hidden gem. It's the best way I can explain it or talk about it. It's always just been one of those games. Kirby's Return to Dreamland, 95 on this. Is there anything funky about this? It looks like a normal print, right? $180. Should I toss a bid? Do I dare? Do I dare? I'll cut bid. I'll do a cut bid. 95 Return to Dreamland. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. 95.
$170, $180, $190.
And now the bid is moving very fast for some reason. And now we're up to 240 suddenly. Suddenly people care. Did I blow it? Did I say it was too cool? Did I get people too excited there?
Fair warning.
Suddenly now we're at 264 if I bid. Yeah, it still feels kind of cheap for a 95.
$440.
Like you're just not gonna get a 95. You know what I mean? And it's fucking Kirby. It's cool. $240, man. Yeah, I probably
fair warning.
Probably still a good price. 95 on Skyward Sword here with the foil cover and the CD included. 95 uncirculated here too. Again, like your odds of creating a 95 yourself are pretty much impossible. Cal, you bought the Kirby. Well, there we go. That makes me happy now to see that someone in the chat got it. Makes me happy to see that we weren't just fighting each other for it. And stop saying hidden gem.
Fair warning.
I will not stop saying hidden gem until you call me Metal Jesus Greg. No, Metal Greg rocks. Yeah, that's better. You can call me Metal Jesus Greg too. I'll take that as well. Whichever one you guys prefer. Metal Greg rocks or Metal Jesus Greg. Either or. Then I'll stop saying hidden gem.
Fair warning.
If the game is not complete trash, picking up 95s for sub 300 is a guaranteed win long term in your opinion. Mint supply will dry out fast. Yeah, no, for sure. If it's not trash, I agree. If you're buying good games in 95 like Kirby's Dream Land, I agree, man. It feels very, very safe. $240 feels safe. $600 for the Skyward Sword. Here's the 90 plus Wiimote bundle. This is I was hoping to toss bids at this below $1,000. 90 plus on this is really, really nice. That's a really fragile box on Skyward Sword big box. With the Wiimote inside, looking for $1,320, looking for $1,440. Wonder how much YouTube pays Jesus? Lots. Lots, Game Gallery. Once you're like a really big channel, if you get like 50,000 views, 100,000 views on single videos, you can make an actual living doing it.
200, 300, 400, $480.
$1,320 for the Skyward Sword. When I say lots, right? Like I make $400 a month, he might make like 4,000 a month. Probably even more. He might be like 8,000 a month.
$850.
How many views does he get? How many videos does he make now? You get the point. You make a fuck ton more as your views go up. $1,320 for the Skyward Sword. Here's a 95 plus Mario Kart. This is the standalone release, right? First retail copy standalone that did not come with the Wii wheel? Because I think every copy with the Wii wheel has the it's on the case, right? Like it has the wheel background on the case. This is a made in Japan 95 plus. It's fucking looking for $1,800 here. This is wild.
$600, $1,700.
Yeah, I assume it's more than 4K as well, Trevor. That's why I said like probably more like 8 to even more, but I just don't know how many videos and views he gets at this point.
$900.
Soft Rock, Greg Rocks. The best Skyward bundle you found was 85 plus. I got 3 of those back at launch, Supyo. 3 of those Skyward Sword bundles. All of them were in shit condition. Plastic Jesus, Greg.
$400, $2,600.
The Mario Kart Wii is up over $3,000 now. This seems insane. This seems insane. You were the underbidder on the 90 plus Skyward Sword. It's like your inherited shill bidder. Yeah, market manipulator, Paul.
$7.
95 plus standalone Mario Kart Wii for $2,880. Holy shit.
$80. $85. $90.
Wow. Here is the bundle now, but this is Southeast Asia Middle Eastern version. So if you see this 95 plus, keep in mind Middle Eastern version
Fair
here.
warning.
Why is this happening? VGA 95 plus, man. It's just nutty. Just nutty. Some people are just willing to go real hard for these absolute mint copies of these games.
Next lot.
Isn't there more of these at this grade? They made a lot of these games. Once you get into 95 plus, like, I mean, if VGA would just fucking release pop reports, but even speaking for you know, like a Wii game, 95 plus, like, it's, you know, it's not gonna happen. It's like trying to get black label cards, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, there's a ton of cards printed, but like getting a black label is still extremely difficult, you know? 95 on Mario Party 8. Looking for 384 bucks. Do I bid? I'll cut bid. Holy shit, I did it. Maybe. We'll see.
$360.
Outbid. Is there a
You've been
Japan
outbid.
print on this? I don't even know if there is or not. I kind of just want it for my Mario Party collection. Mario Party 8 was fantastic. 432, 430 bucks for Mario Party 8. I don't know if I can do it.
Next lot.
I'm going to regret that one, I think. $408 for the 95 on Mario Party 8. Man, that's cool. That's really cool. Metroid Prime 3 Corruption, VGA 90 here. Blah, blah, pop reports, blah. I know, dude.
$90.
Yeah, 95 on the Mario Kart. It went for $124. That is way too fucking cheap. I agree. That is way too damn cheap for 95 plus uncirculated. Even if it's Middle Eastern. I thought it was going to go for like $300-400. $124 is insane. Like, that's just too cheap. But
Fair warning. Next lot.
Metroid Prime 3 Corruption for $222 on the 90.
$340.
If I don't win something, you're unsubscribing. Oh god. Let's try to find a winner out here. Puncho with the nunchuck, VGA 90. Have we even seen this before? Ho 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 ho! Many gamers don't realize that Punch-Out was released for the Wii, making it a bit of a hidden gem. See? Hidden gem is everywhere, guys. Like, you just gotta get on the hidden gem train. Even Heritage knows. Punch-Out on the Wii, it's a hidden gem. And it's pushing up over $1,500 as well. Like I said, I don't think I've even seen this sell before at any, like, Clink or any of the auction houses with the nunchuck accessory. I don't even know if I knew it came with the nunchuck. VGA 90 here, though, pushing up to looking for almost 2,000.
Next lot. $320.
$1,800 for Punch-Out with the nunchuck. Damn. Here's Mario All-Stars, 25th anniversary, 90 plus. These are common, like, you know, obviously not a rare game to get a Mario All-Stars, but I do personally think it is a staple of a collection to have a high-grade copy of this. This is like Gauntlet Legends, you know? You should own a Mario All-Stars, VGA 90, 90 plus, 95. Looks awesome in a collection. Displays fantastic, but very available, very out there. Everyone held these at launch. $360 for it. Super Smash Bros. Brawl is a VGA 90. This is, what, a fucking fourth print? What is that? With a D at the end of the product code? I don't even think I've ever seen that before.
$60.
So, yeah, I think that's a fourth print copy of Brawl. Jesus. VGA 90 for $186 there. Nintendo Wii Mini Console qualified. A qualified Wii Mini is pushing its way up to... Why is this juicing? We're up to almost $600 on this.
$500.
That's a last production Brawl? Jeez. It's like a 7th print probably on Brawl. Yeah, George, I don't think I've ever seen like a D in the product code. Usually, you know, it ends at C. It's kind of crazy. You'd not
Fair
take
warning.
UAE even if it's free. The only thing worse than Canadian copies,
$700.
Middle Eastern copies. You could have bought a Mario Party 8 with only 1 month of the YouTube earnings. Yup, I could have done it, Bird Call. I could have done it.
Fair
I
warning.
could have done it.
Next lot.
Hidden gem is, yeah, an underutilized term. You could call the term hidden gem a hidden gem. Agreed. Agreed fully.
$380.
Wii U starts now for the Wii U people out there.
$400.
More like PU, am I right? What a stinky console. Why did this sell for $780? A qualified Wii Mini 85. Just sold for like
Fair warning.
more than most games. $780. What? Here's Devil's Third, 9.68 plus, everyone's favorite Wii U gem. This is a hidden gem. It could be a hidden grail, dare I say. 9.68 plus, pushing up to $500 here. Brawl is the rarest one, bruh. D for
Fair
dope. And Devil's Third is pushing.
Next lot.
Well, not really. $500 for a 9.68 plus. What are raw sealed copies at now on Devil's Third?
$3,000.
You sold a CIB for $400 not long ago? Yeah. Hyrule Warriors VGA 90 Nintendo World New York Store exclusive. One of the rarest Wii U games, period. One of the most expensive Wii U games, period. Estimated 300 to 500 copies exist. This is VGA 90, big box. It has everything
Fair
going
warning.
for it, you know? Looking for $4,300.
Next lot.
Damn. $4,000 on the Hyrule Warriors
$320.
limited edition.
$340.
Again, right? It's just cool.
$360.
Just frickin' cool and crazy there.
$300. $420.
Pretty cool and pretty crazy.
$440.
Breath of the Wild 9.8 A++, made in Japan, 7 controller, misprint, early production.
$480.
Looking for $550. Why is this so rare? They only released it at the Nintendo store in New York. And yeah, 300 to 500 were released. So basically, you had to live in New York. You had to be in the line for the store. You had to get a copy. And then,
$500.
you know, that's it. So most people who even lined up to get a copy of this at launch did not get a copy because there were so few of them. The other one is Mario Kart 8, right? Mario Kart 8 is the other Wii U limited edition from Nintendo Store. Also extremely limited and
Next
extremely
lot.
expensive. Breath of the Wild
$320.
9.88 is affordable these days. Very affordable. $588. Here's VGA 90 Twilight Princess, or Wind Waker, sorry, HD. VGA 90. Wind Waker HD is still one that I need, actually. VGA 90 on this?
$40.
$500. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm paralyzed over
Fair
here.
warning.
These prices got me paralyzed.
$480. $500.
Devil's Third has definitely come down. You can get a raw copy for like $350 to $400. I mean, hey, if raw is still $350, $400, then 9.68 plus for $500 is probably a snag. Why bother with a raw copy if you can just pay $100 more to get near mint, you know?
$650.
Was $4,000 worth it for Hyrule? I don't know, Kent. I don't think we can check comps of that on Gamer Stonks. I don't know if it's been at I don't know if Hyrule Warriors has showed up at Heritage before. Maybe Certified Link has it. Maybe I can. I'll see if we can look at comps here. Let's see. Wii U.
Fair warning.
We probably can. Why wouldn't we be able to? Of course we can. We have the
Next lot.
technology. It last sold 90 plus for $5,000 a year ago. That's the only other time we've seen it. $5,000 1 year ago on Heritage, 90 plus. So the 90 just went for $1,000 less. Not bad at all. Pretty much kept pace.
Next lot.
It's Twilight Princess HD 95 uncirculated for $870. The 90 Wind Waker HD went for $750. Both of those getting some love there. The Wii U big boxes. Mario Party 10 95 uncirculated.
Fair warning.
Do I bid on the Mario Party 10? I mean, Mario Party 9 and 10 were bad, you know what I mean? Not great Mario Party games by any stretch, but like they kind of belong in a Mario Party collection. We'll hit the cut bid.
You've been
outbid
outbid
immediately there. $260 for Mario Party 10. Do I want to do that? No, I don't. I don't want to.
Next lot.
I don't want to. $240 for Mario Party 10. I hope I don't come to regret that as well. Mario Party Ultra, Mario Tennis, sorry, Ultra Smash is a 100. A frickin' 100 on Mario Tennis Ultra Smash. Arguably, like what, the worst game of Mario Tennis in the series? But it's a 100!
Fair warning.
No, there's hardly any comps, yeah. People know when Greg bids that it's worth at least double. Ugh. I truly need to hide my screen when I start bidding, don't I, Supyo? Secret bidder Greg can no longer show stream.
Fair warning.
The Ultra Smash 100 is pushing its way over $500. Not even that big of a premium right now. Like, you know, $600 right now. You can get this game sealed from a local store for like 12 euros. Ultra Smash or Mario Party 10? Scott the Waz hates that game. Looking for 660 on the Ultra Smash now. Like, you know, again, like a little bit of a premium, but not really. Not really.
Next lot. $190. $200.
Went for $600 in the end. You know, if you want a VGA 100 in your collection, that's not a bad price to pay. If you just want the novelty of a VGA 100. Here's New Super Mario Bros. U, VGA 90 on this, USA.
Next lot.
I tried to hit bid. I tried to bid. VGA 90 for mainline Mario like that, $200? I think that's a pretty good price. Your brother won Hyrule. He's bragging but also scared. I mean, it's one of those things, Kent, where like if you want Hyrule Warriors, like VGA 90, you're never just gonna get like a good deal on it. You know what I mean? You are gonna have to pay for it. So congratulations for him picking that up. I don't think he like grossly overpaid or anything. So pretty freaking crazy purchase. I understand why he's nervous though. That's $4,000 on a Wii U game, but it's pretty darn cool. Shantae, Half Genie Hero there, 95. Risky Beats Edition went for 192. Here's Star Fox Zero, 95 plus. Jesus. Big box copy here, Star Fox Zero.
$170.
That Hyrule is a good buy. You almost jumped in. Which version of Smash is considered the best? Oh, Smash Melee, of course. Like you even have to ask. Smash Melee. It's the best one. It's been the best one for 20 years. Don't listen to anyone that says Ultimate's better. They just don't know how to play Melee.
Fair warning.
Oh.
Next lot. $160. $180.
Star Fox Zero, $204 to the 95 plus into Smash Bros. For Wii U. 95 plus uncirculated. That's crazy. Jesus, is the copy that comes out of the big box, is that not for resale? Like this looks like a retail print here. Smash Wii U 95 plus. That's pretty nutty.
$220.
I think there's a Smash. Isn't there a big box with the controller coming up? I thought there was. Is that not in this auction? Oh, maybe it's on Switch, the Ultimate. Smash Ultimate coming up with the controller. Maybe that's what it was. Holy shit, there's a lot of Switch coming up. There is so much Switch coming up. Oh my god. Holy smokes, boys. This is gonna be a marathon through the Switch console, I'll tell you that. 95 plus for Wii U went for $264. Here's a Charizard amiibo. If you didn't know, yes, you can grade amiibo with VGA. Yes, it would be pretty darn expensive to do it. But yeah, you can do it. So VGA 90
Next lot.
Charizard goes for $240.
$65.
Graded amiibo are the future, people. Act now. Get in on the ground floor. Tokyo Mirage as Sessions FE 95 plus uncirculated.
$95.
Yeah, buy what Greg's gonna buy, not the game or the grade. Is this Bucky stuff? Has he finally broken down and give Heritage a shot? I don't know, Rick.
$110.
I mean, that's the obvious answer, right? Who else has this much VGA stuff? Where else would they possibly get this much VGA stuff? But I don't know if this is Bucky's stuff or not.
$120.
Pretty crazy. It's melee, pronounced melee. It's called melee. You guys are wrong with your melee. You should have bought that Wii U Wind Waker Limited. Not a bad price for a 90. I was surprised, HW. I didn't know the Wind Waker HD. Like, it almost pushed the same price as a 95 Twilight Princess. Is the Wind Waker one really that much more expensive than Twilight?
Fair warning.
I thought this one might go, 600-ish.
Next,
because I was also looking at this Wind Waker HD, but like, $750. I would like to push a 90 plus, even a 95 if I'm going to buy or pay that much of a premium on it, but...
Fair warning.
I mean, supposedly, or I guess, given, the 95 would probably break over $1,000. So... Just surprised to see that one so expensive.
Fair warning.
Animal Crossing New Horizons 95. Welcome to Switch, everybody. Like I said, we got a marathon here of Nintendo Switch stuff. So yeah, hopefully you guys can get something for a good price. A lot of these probably won't sell for massive premiums, I don't think.
$70.
So if you do love a game and you're like, oh man, I'd love to get it in, pure mint condition, you might be able to do it for a very affordable price here. We'll see how these goes. $180 for Animal Crossing New Horizons going into Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition, $95.
$100, $110, $120, $130, $140.
Mark, this is the Clink block. Yeah, exactly. This is the Clink block. This is not rare Bucky. Yeah, I don't know where all these came from. For a first timer in the market, do you look for CGC, WADA, or which grading service for a beginner? In which way, Computer Blue?
$160.
Like, what do you mean? Do you look for CGC, WADA? How do you mean, Computer Blue? Like, all three companies are good at what they do.
Fair warning. $170.
I don't know how big a Switch case pack is.
$180.
I don't know how big a Switch case pack is.
$190.
You might try and get that Melody of Memory VGA 100. We'll see. We'll see. If it's a VGA 100, it might still push. But hopefully not. Baldur's Gate here's going over $200, slowly but surely. Big VGA case here on this one.
$200.
Raw for a nice one, around $200 for Twilight and $350 for Wind Waker. Wow, $750 for a 90, and what it costs to grade one of those and ship it. Pretty good. Had a bit of wear, but not much. Yeah, I didn't realize the price gap between those HW. That's good to know. Like I said, I still need a Wind Waker HD one, so I'll have to keep my eyes peeled.
$20.
But evidently, it's going to cost me more than, maybe more than I want to buy.
$26. $28.
$228 there for the Baldur's
$30.
Gate. Here's Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition plus Baldur's Gate 2 Enhanced Edition. $95 on this.
$36.
Pushing it way up to $60, $70. Switch comes in bricks of 6. Does it actually?
$44.
Or it had bricks. Switch had bricks. 24 games come in a case of Switch, or early ones came in bricks of 6. Got it.
$55.
Is anyone grading the big box special edition Zeldas for Switch? Yes, VGA is. Coming up later in the auction, actually, Joe Nev, is a Breath of the Wild Master Edition. VGA 85 sitting at $1,200. So VGA will literally grade anything, Joe. They will grade anything for you. Almost anything. You know what I mean.
$90.
So
$95. $100. $110. $120. $130. $140. $150.
Whoops. Just wanted to check something here. Baldur's Gate
Fair
pushing up
warning.
to looking for 180 now on it.
Next lot.
Going for
$20, $22,
169 into Bendy and the Ink
$26,
Machine. All of these are starting
$28,
super low here.
$32,
Oh, man. If that's the case, if a lot of these are going to open up at like $50, these are going to be slow at the auction. Okay, no. Most of them are bid up. Never mind. Just a few of these are starting super low. Bendy and the Ink Machine, 95 GameStop exclusive here.
$95, $100, $110, $120, $130, $140, $150, $160, $170.
Bendy and the Ink Machine looking for $200.
$190.
No, not really. Computer Blue, like you'll find people who will push for all three of the companies. Like right now, I mainly grade with Wata and CGC, but that's just because VGA is pretty expensive. But like, you know, VGA is still good at what they do. So it kind of just prefers whichever, you know, whatever aesthetic you like the most out of the cases. All three companies have good turnaround times right now. Like,
Next lot.
for myself, price is like the main decision maker, so, you know. CGC or Wata are who I use for right now. Bendy and the Ink Machine, 95 for 264. Blasphemous is a 95 plus uncirculated. Are any of you guys bidding on those Switch games? I'm just curious if any of you guys are like, are you guys pushing for these? Are the Switch fans in the chat? Are you guys Switch heavy? Are you looking to buy Blasphemous here? 95 plus mint uncirculated, limited run games?
$380.
Because it's pushing up to $450. Will big box grading ever come to CGC and Wata? Honestly, homeostatic, like I wouldn't hold my breath for it. There's no talk whatsoever about it happening. So if it does happen, I would say it's at least a year, 2 years away. That's if it ever even does happen. But I wouldn't hold my breath for it. VGA might just maintain their monopoly on big box grading and stuff.
Fair warning.
Blasphemous, almost $600 actually.
$550.
Switch is for smooth brains. You're a Switch collector, but you just buy sealed and don't grade them?
$600.
I don't blame you. Yeah, it's a lot more affordable. That's why you own a few. Oh, gotcha, Inazuma, gotcha. It was the self-deprecating humor there. Yo, Steve Craig, Retro Games.
Fair warning.
Appreciate you being here, brother. Not a chance. Junk slabs take up too much
Next
space.
lot.
You love your Switch stuff. This is overpriced for what it is.
$60.
Yeah, Blasphemous, $660 for the 95 plus uncirculated mint.
$70.
Here is
$80.
Bloodstained, Curse of the Moon, Best Buy
$100.
exclusive cover, 95 plus on this one. Do you think the class action lawsuit might hurt Wata's reputation and devalue those games? Maybe like 2 years ago. Like, the class action lawsuit has literally been, you know, a 2-year thing now, so I don't think it's going to have any new effect on anything. You could argue it may have had an effect a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. But at this point, no.
$240.
Curse of the Moon is looking for $288. You were bidding on it on the Blasphemous, Ben. Blasphemous is a masterpiece and Blasphemous 2. Never played either of them, Sepio. I've never even heard really people talk about them. Like, I don't think I've heard of anyone. I don't think I have anyone in my, like, my immediate reach or anything that's played Blasphemous. Because I haven't heard much about it ever. Bravely Default 2, VGA 95 here. The cases I like the most are either Wata or VGA.
$300.
Either WATA or VGA. I like certain things about both of them there. But those are my two favorite cases. And then VGA is, or CGC, sorry, is a distant third for me for like the aesthetic of the case.
Next lot.
Bravely Default 2, 95, going for 336. Here is Cadence of Hyrule, 95 plus. There's still real games inside of the WATA cases. The fact that WATA put plastic around it doesn't lower the value of the game. Exactly. Exactly. If the value of the WATA games dropped, you just open the WATA game. Right? Like you just go and send it to a different company then. The game has the value, not the acrylic. Catherine, full body, 95 with a cheap keychain. They had the big box of Catherine full body on Clink, like, I don't know, a year ago. I still regret not winning it. I still regret not winning the big box of Catherine full body. It sold for like $500, $600 though, but like, I kind of wish I had it. $264 for the small box here with the keychain. Celeste, VGA 90 Plus Collector's Edition.
$480. $500.
You're pushing that. For how common these Switch games are, these prices are crazy. Blasphemous, you have multiple sealed copies of. Hey, Crazy Carl, man, go turn them into perfect mint copies. Like, go get them graded, you know? That's the big differentiator there. If you can hit 95 on them, you're in the money, dude. The thing is, like, most of these sealed copies that people have are going to hit, like, 85 plus 90. That's the thing. Like, you know, vast majority of copies aren't going to hit 90 plus, 95, 95 plus. But that's where these premiums exist. These insane premiums only exist on these, like, really stupid high grades. Diablo 3 Eternal Collection, 95 plus there for 198. Celeste Collector's Edition, 576 for the 90 plus. You bid on Celeste, but someone else wanted it, so meh. Hey, there's a certified link coming up, I think, in like January or February. You might find stuff like Switch games. The certified link usually has a lot of them, so you might have a second chance at some of this stuff if you don't win tonight. I think it's January, February. The next certified link is coming up. Obviously, with Switch stuff, I mean, even 95s and stuff, you'll probably have another chance to buy most of it in the future. So, $252 for Tropical Freeze there. Here's Doom 64, 95.
Next lot.
Both Blasphemous games and Salt and Sanctuary are fantastic games. These will see some premium as time goes on because they don't overprint. Yeah, I've heard Salt and Sanctuary is fantastic. I've heard of that one. In January, yeah, the next certified link. You want a 90 of that Celeste for PS4 for like $250? If only anyone cared about PS4, hey, Inazuma? Buy the Nintendo console like a real collector. Enjoy your PS4 trash.
Fair warning. Next lot.
$170.
Doom there, 64, 264. Doom 64 sold for 264. Doom the Classic Collections, VGA 90 plus, went for 228.
$220. $240.
Dragon Quest 11, 95 mint. That's cool. Definitive Edition, pushing its way up over $200, almost $300.
Fair warning.
Play it, please. Blasphemous. What does Blasphemous play like? You won the Doom Classics collection? There we go. Big victory. $228 for Doom Classics collection. It's even in a big box, hey? Limited run. Oh, man. What a beautiful collectible. What a beautiful collectible.
Fair warning.
Why buy the shareware original release version when you can buy, like, the LRG from 2022? Mwah! Beautiful, beautiful.
Fair warning.
Blasphemous is like a Dark Souls Metroidvania. Gotcha.
Next lot.
$240.
Dragon Quest 11 goes for 312 there.
Fair warning.
$260.
Fair warning.
$280.
Here's Dragon Quest Builders 95 plus. Dragon Quest
Fair
Builders
warning.
was very unique, actually. Like, this was a really cool release.
$300.
This was a really cool release. Unique idea, unique game. It was fun. Doom Classics just sold for less than the price of
Fair
grading?
warning.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Next lot.
Headline, Market Expert
$240.
wins LRG slab to throw in the trash. Those are the most fun games. Those are the
Fair
most
warning.
fun games. 336 for the Dragon Quest Builders,
Next
95
lot.
plus. Fire Emblem Warriors, 95 goes to 264. And someone
$24.
said, yeah, this is a long auction. Yes, sir, Bob, it is. We're an hour 40 deep right now and 41% in. Let's just
Fair
do some
warning.
quick math on that. We're looking at 3 hours and 20 minutes. We're looking at, oh, fuck, almost 4 hours. Holy tamale.
$36.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
$42.
Oh, boy. Get yourself a snack and get comfy,
$44.
folks. We got a long night ahead of us. Come kindle by the fire with me. We'll regale stories
warning.
of old as we watch Switch games sell.
$48.
Fire Emblem
$50.
Warriors went for $264 into GTA the Trilogy, the definitive edition. I didn't realize that GTA, like the trilogy, got a reprint. That's kind of cool. That's actually really cool.
Fair warning.
90 plus on this.
$55. $60.
Doom Classics Collection got an updated cart disc because the version they originally printed a version of the game that requires
Fair
internet
warning.
connection, and people complained they were never released it sealed.
$70.
You're telling me they didn't want to spread some of these across the weeklies? Yeah, no doubt. That's blasphemous right there. I'll tell you.
Fair warning.
The weeklies needed some 95 Switch
Next
games in
lot.
them to get people excited.
$280. $320. $340.
Trilogy GTA went for $94 into Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity 95
Fair
plus.
warning.
Retro Game Rescue, you got the GTA for under
Next
$100. You can't really complain at that, man. You can't complain at that kind of price. Calamity 384. Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition is a 95 plus, and I probably
Fair
won't
warning.
win. Like, I don't even think I'll bid on any Switch stuff at this point in time.
Next
I don't
lot.
do any very, very little Nintendo Switch collecting, I should
$440.
say. Very, very little. I think I own like 5 games for Switch that I would call like part of my collection. You know what I mean?
$460.
We still buy Switch games just to play them and stuff, but Hyrule Warriors went for $312. This is Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory. This is the VGA
Fair
100 there that was mentioned earlier. Looking for $552.
Next lot.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that is kind of a huge fucking premium. Well,
$240.
VGA 100 for
$260.
$528? I don't even know anymore. It's not cheap. Kirby Star Allies 95 plus. I feel like a
Fair
lot of those 100s, I feel like a lot of the VGA 100s that when they
Next
were like
lot.
first showing up on Certified Link were like all selling for more than
$800.
$1,000, weren't they?
$850.
So I guess in that kind of perspective, 528 isn't that bad. Kirby Star
Fair
Allies 95 plus there. Going for $288.
$900.
Zelda Breath of the Wild is a 10 second print.
$950.
Second print 10 Breath of the Wild. I think the last time we saw this it sold for what, $1,800? Does that sound right? I think.
Fair
The
warning.
box art is beautiful and super underrated. You passed though.
Next lot.
Remember the Clinks 100 never dropped it off either. I wish I cared. Yeah, me too.
$1,300.
Me too. $1,000 now for the 10-second print on Breath of the Wild. Kind of interesting. 85 Master Edition. We just saw this sell 2 days ago,
Fair
for
warning.
what, $1,800, I think? Looking for $1,560 right now. No
Next
live
lot.
bids on it. It actually performed better in the weekly there. That's kind of crazy. $1,500 for it tonight. I'm pretty sure it sold for $1,800 2 days ago. Link's Awakening is a fucking 10. Wow, that's kind of cool. We'll see what this
Fair
does.
warning.
Link's Awakening is looking for $500. Do I bid? Oh, was that dumb?
$60.
I just
You've been
fucked someone
outbid.
over. There was an auto bid that beat me. Is that dumb to bid on? Just feels kind of cheap. Am I crazy? Anyways, looking for $552
Fair
now on
warning.
Link's Awakening. I'm not bidding again.
Next
I after I hit the bid button, I felt bad immediately, so
$160,
I think I learned my lesson. $528 for Link's Awakening. It just doesn't feel that expensive. Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword
Fair
HD,
warning.
95.
$200.
You won the Master Edition Zelda. There we go, Kent.
$220.
Your brother got the Hyrule Warriors, and you bought yourself the Master Edition. Nice. Nice pickups for the Kent Yan family.
Fair warning.
You remember that 1,600 buckaroos was the general winning bid? Yeah, exactly,
$240.
exactly. A lot of those certified Link ones, the VGA 100s, were just selling for a lot of money. It's okay,
Fair
the
warning.
Link's Awakening didn't have the red squiggle on the cloud. No value.
$260.
That was in my head, Elijah. I did think about that when I hit the bid button, that it wasn't the red squiggle version. Gotta be the red squiggle version or no value. So I
Fair
did think
warning.
about that.
$280. $300.
Fair warning.
The Skyward Sword
Next
HD
lot.
95 pushed its way up to 336.
$800.
Yeah, like that, like the Skyward Sword HD going for 336 and Link's Awakening in a 10 only 500? I don't know. Seems like a way better deal than the Skyward
warning.
Sword. Collector's edition of Tears of the Kingdom VGA
Next
90
lot.
got up to $930. Not a bad
$160.
premium, actually. Like even after grading fees and everything like that, that's not bad. That's not a bad margin there for the person who sold it.
$170.
Luigi's Mansion 3 VGA 95. Still got Mario Kart, Metroid, Mario, Mega Man, Mario and the
Fair
Rabbids.
warning.
We still got a lot of Switch to go, actually.
$180.
We still have a lot of, oh my fucking god, Switch. Yeah, we got a lot of Switch to go. Then we switch into PS2. So yeah, just hold tight. Hold tight. We are getting through Nintendo Switch.
Fair warning.
$240.
Like I do wish I cared more about Switch collecting, but like I just can't bring myself to do it. And I really hope like in 10 years I'm not like, oh my god, I love Switch collecting now. Now that everything costs 10 times as much. This is so fun.
Fair warning.
Like I hope I don't have that realization in 10 years. But for now, I'm just, I don't know. It doesn't do anything for me. Like buying Luigi's Mansion 3, just like I just don't care. You know what I mean?
Fair warning.
There's just no I have no push or drive or care to do that. Any PS2 games you're looking at? Maybe.
Fair
Maybe.
warning.
I don't want to say early Treehouse. But maybe.
Next lot.
It just depends how aggressive the bidding is.
$360.
Luigi's Mansion 3 goes for 328 there.
$400.
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is a first production copy of the game, 95
$440.
plus. Go, 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 go. We're looking for $500 on it. You got very burnt out on Switch during COVID, very burnt out.
$500.
Like buying and collecting it, Supio, or just hearing about it? Like, how do you mean? It's the small cases, in your opinion? Like, I don't know. I don't mind collecting like PS2 and stuff, right? Like GameCube I like. I don't know.
$700.
Is it the small cases? I don't know. I don't think it matters. I got you, bro. No worries. I swear. Yeah, I swear. Exactly. When I talked about the Kirby,
Fair
right?
warning.
Suddenly I didn't win it, so.
Next lot.
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe going for
$160,
$780 in the 95 plus. Here is Mario.
$220,
What the hell is this? Mario Rabbids with Starlink?
$300.
Is that what you get here? Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle and Starlink. Family bundle Walmart exclusive. Okay. All right. If you say so. Pushing its way up over $500. All right. All right, if you say so. Yeah, PlayStation waiting room. The Switch games that only have first prints get kneecapped so bad compared to the ones who arbitrarily get A, B, C, D labels. No doubt. No doubt, Elijah. No doubt. It does make it a lot easier, though, that the games that only have first prints, like Animal Crossing, I think Link's Awakening is one of those, too. Makes it a lot easier for collectors, anyway. You can just get yourself a copy, right? Don't really have to think about it.
$34.
Mario Rabbids there with $552. Mario Tennis Aces 95 plus. First production copy of the game.
$60. $65. $70.
You like Nintendo Switch for personal collecting, but speculating for 10 plus years is mental. I mean, you gotta be looking ahead, right, Cambrook? Like, if you're gonna be buying 95s and stuff right now, you have to be thinking that the 95s in 5 to 10 years either will be too damn expensive to get, or like they just won't come up for sale. Personally, I'm just gonna take my chances and hope that, like, the prices of Switch stuff doesn't really move much. And if it does, I mean, I don't care, but, you know.
$160.
At 56, the Nintendo Switch runway is too long. You have no kids, no grandkids, no nephews, nieces in the USA. Yeah.
Next lot.
You might pass away before Nintendo Switch becomes valuable, Game Gallery. I'll give you that. You might. Might be knocking on death's door there by the time this Switch stuff becomes valuable.
$260.
You want Mario Kart 8? You consider it part of your Splatoon collection with the Inkling on the cover? Where the up at the top there? Jesus, like where the hell's Inkling on the Mario Kart 8 cover? A 9.8 A++ sold on eBay for $1,000. Yeah, so there you go. You got the 95 plus at a bit of a discount. Congratulations, Elijah. Picking up an MK8 Deluxe. Last DLC just dropped for this, didn't it? Like yesterday? I need to play it still. Mario Kart 8 is so good. Like it's so fun to play. Mega Man 11 Amiibo VGA 90.
Next lot.
Thinking long term, would I prefer a first print Switch game 9.6 or a second print in 10? I would probably take the first print, Jordan, honestly. Like a second print Switch games in 10, like that Breath of the Wild that sold, like I just don't care. Like that does nothing for me. Having a second print Switch game in perfect condition, like I personally, like I don't care. Give me the first print, even in worse condition. Metroid Dread is a 10. Perfect condition Metroid Dread here, pushing its way up to almost $700, over 700. What's it going to end at here? 720? $720 for Metroid Dread 10.0. 29 pops of 10.0 A++ Zelda. Is that of the second Prince Elysium or of all of them?
$120.
Well, what am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to say, Supyo? Metroid Prime Remaster 90 uncirculated.
Fair warning.
$130.
A stinky condition 90 here. No match for the all-powerful 10. No match for the all-powerful Wata 10.
Warning.
Metroid Prime Remaster in a 90. Remember when people were going crazy for this for like 3 weeks?
$130.
They were like, oh my god, Metroid Prime Remaster is so rare, you can't find it at retail. Like, wow, you can't get it right now. Now, like, no one gives a shit because obviously. $149 for the VGA 90. Here's Neverwinter Nights Enhanced Edition.
$200.
I don't know what it is. It's a special edition of Neverwinter Nights, but I don't know what Neverwinter Nights is. The Wada cases are so much better than the older ones. Like the new Wada cases, you mean Treehouse? I love the new Wada cases much better, personally, yes.
$240.
Neverwinter Nights, $228. The new Pokemon Snap, 95 plus. I still need to play this. Is this game, like, worth playing? Should I spend one night, like, 8 hours playing new Pokemon Snap? Is it worth it? If I sat down with my brothers and we sat down to play new Pokemon Snap, would we have fun? Or is it just, like, not worth it? $264 for it, by the way. Night Trap, 95, limited run games.
$100.
Yes, the new cases, love them, and new Pokemon Snap is definitely worth it. Like, I really did like the original Pokemon Snap game. Like, I think that's an N64 classic.
$110.
Right, like, great N64 game. Pokemon Snap is super fun.
$140.
So, based on that, would I enjoy the new one? Definitely worth a one-nighter. Yeah, you can complete the game in one night, right?
Fair. $100.
Like, if I sat down at, like, 8 p.m. and played it until 2, I'd get through the game, wouldn't I? Yeah, I love crooked games. Yeah, exactly. That's what I like about the new Wada holders. I like crooked games.
Next lot.
Yes, sir, Bob. $169 of Night Trap there into Night Trap again with the red cover, 95 mint. Is it all-time high viewership? I don't know. How many people do we have in here? 116 people are sitting here for a Nintendo Switch auction. Holy shit. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. 30 more minutes of Switch. Like,
fair warning.
Don't go anywhere, folks. There's more Switch on the horizon. Don't go anywhere. Don't change that channel. Yeah, I never check viewership. It just feels like something I shouldn't have in my mind. Like, I want to do the exact same thing, whether there's like 30 people in here or 200 people in here. But, yeah, big turnout here for the Switch auction. Big turnout for the Switch auction. Sega waiting room. Yeah, PlayStation waiting room. Grandpa's in their NES collecting get like 50 views. Man, I think the actual lowest viewership of any of the auctions I do are
Next lot.
the Sega Showcase auctions up, yo.
$2.
The Sega Showcase auctions, I think, actually get the lowest viewership. Either that or the Pioneers. Those are the two.
$4.
Those are the two auctions with the lowest viewership. Sega and Pioneers.
22, $26.
Yeah, you take that back. Yeah, no one fucking cares about Sega, hamster. No one cares. You know it in your heart. Night Trap goes for 134 there into No More Heroes, 95 plus uncirculated.
$100.
I think the PC one, the PC results up, yo. Like, the PC auction, I think, had some people. I can't remember how viewership was, but I'm pretty sure the results of the PC auction just weren't good enough. Because you will notice that we have not done another PC showcase auction yet. I don't know if it's on the auction calendar either.
$4.
So, while some of the results for the PC auction weren't bad, I don't think it was exciting enough to warrant another auction. And I guess that's probably why we see some of these PC games just like, you know, shoved into the weeklies, shoved into showcase auctions, shoved into signatures. We just kind of get them all pieced out now. PC consigners were like, yeah. No More Heroes 95 plus for 124 there. No More Heroes 2 95 plus. You may just go play Call of Duty and call it a night. No, don't leave. Like, stop. No, we're almost done Switch. I swear to God. We only have 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We only have like 40 more Switch games, man. That's hardly any.
Fair warning.
We're like basically done. How many actually is it? 181? Only 27 more. That's nothing. That's literally nothing. That's a snap of the fingers and we're going to be done Switch.
Fair warning.
A snap of the fingers. 27 Switch games? You could set a timer right now. We'll be done that in 5 minutes flat. 5 minutes flat and we're going to be done Switch. Heard it here first.
Fair warning.
200 more? Yeah.
Next lot.
Soon Greg streams will crash Heritage like Montana Black. Yeah, no wonder, hey. You wonder, people wonder why the market was so crazy. You had like freaking Mizkif and Montana Black with like, what, 100,000 viewers between them watching Heritage auctions? Like, I don't know if that will ever happen again. That was a nutty time to be alive, man.
$30.
Two of like the biggest people on the Twitch platform live streaming the frickin' video game auction. Absolutely insane.
$55.
No More Heroes 2 went for $139. Overwatch Legendary Edition. Overwatch, and it includes a full game download. It's a code in a box. This is peak video game collecting. A code in a box. This is the future, you guys. This is literally the future. A code in the box is what we'll be all buying in 2030. Get in on the ground floor. Overwatch. 95 mint.
$95. $100.
I think they would do one, but they don't have enough people consigning. Evan said they need 150 plus games to run a PC showcase. Yeah, that's what I mean though, big box, right? That's part of it. Is that the results of the PC showcase didn't get people excited enough to want to consign again either. Like, I don't know how you feel about it all. You being, you know, a big PC guy yourself. Switch game collecting confuses you so much. Hey. A lot of Switch game collecting, honestly,
$90.
Overwatch went for $124. Here's Panzer Dragoon. Limited run games here. $95. A lot of Switch collecting I think is fun because it's accessible. Like, it's easy. People can do it. It's pretty affordable.
Fair warning.
I think that's a lot of the joy of Switch collecting for a lot of people. It's just very accessible.
$60.
This is too many Switch games for one auction. This thing will blow past midnight Eastern. Yep.
$100.
Yeah, it probably will. Pikmin 3 Deluxe, 95 plus. Panzer Dragoon went for $169.
$140.
Yeah, I just think Switch is a lot of fun for people because it's very accessible. Mizkif is insufferable. Shots. Mizkif out here catching strays. Get down, Mizkif.
$2.
Get down. Catching strays.
$6. $8, $10, $14, $18, $24.
No, the Overwatch did not have a cartridge inside. No, that is a code in a box. You get 3 months online free at least with the Overwatch? Hey, that's good value. Someone should just open that butthead. That's just worth opening up at that point.
$30.
Get your 3 months free. That's not so bad. Pikmin 3 Deluxe, $159. Here's
$40.
I was about to say Baldur's Gate. What is this? Planescape. What the fuck is Planescape?
$42. $44. $46.
Dungeons and Dragons. That's what it is. Gotcha. I have no idea what this is, but it's from Dungeons and Dragons universe.
$48.
I was looking. I thought it was Baldur's Gate again, based on the designs, but Dungeons and Dragons here.
$60.
You don't think the graded supply is out there for another anytime soon? Gotcha. Yeah, after that Montana Black signature, there were like 200 Germans joining the Sealed Games Club. For the VGAs.
$65.
It's hilarious. Remember when the Germans drove up the price of Donkey Kong rate? Yeah, it was Donkey Kong Land 3. Isn't that what it was exploded? Not Donkey Kong Racing. Donkey Kong Land 3.
Fair warning.
They pushed the value up as.
Next lot.
Imagine having nostalgia about typing out a random ass code to play your game. $94 there for the Planescape games. Here's Legends Arceus in a 10. Everyone, look back at the auction. We have another 10.0 coming up.
Fair warning.
This time, Legends Arceus.
$500.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to get up and stretch soon. I'm getting a stiff. Getting real stiff over here. Oh, getting stiffy in a jiffy. My gosh. This Panzer Dragoon
warning.
Classic Edition case is empty? Seriously? This is another empty case game?
Next lot.
Really?
$360.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. The Legends Arceus in a 10 there went for $600. Here's Pokemon
warning.
Scarlet in a 10. See, like, I mean, I do think
Next
buying
lot.
a 10 of Pokemon Scarlet is pretty safe.
$380.
Like, you know, you pay $400 for it now, but, like, I don't really think that's going to drop in value necessarily. Oh, yeah, this is a family stream. You're right,
Fair
Joe Kane.
warning.
Jesus Christ. You're right. I take that back. This is a family stream. What was I doing
Next
there?
lot.
Like, you know, I don't really think they're going to drop. Like, Pokemon Shield, $432. Or at least your downside risk. You know, when I talked about this in the video I just made, the downside risk of this is so fucking minimal.
Fair warning.
I just feel like there's more upside than downside in paying like
Next
$400 for a 10.0 modern Pokemon game.
$340.
You're probably not going to become rich. Right? Like, I don't think you're going to become rich off it.
$360.
But I think it's more likely in 5 years this sells for like $500, $600, or $700 than it is that it sells for like $300 or $200. But $432 for Pokemon Shield and $408 for Pokemon Sword.
$380.
Here is the double packs. This is really cool. Isn't this actually kind of valuable?
$400.
90 uncirculated double pack of Shining Pearl and Diamond, and the Scarlet Violet double pack as well. Both in VGA 90 there. Pretty cool bundle.
Fair warning.
How many Perfect 10s are there, though? So many raw sealed copies? Perfect
Next
10s
lot.
won't happen on anything that isn't submitted like case
$160.
fresh.
$180.
So it kind of just depends how many people are sitting on
$200.
cases of these games.
$240.
Which I don't think the Pokemon games are out of print yet, right?
$320.
Do Pokemon games even have second prints? I don't know if they do or not, but
The stream is sponsored by Gamer Stonks. We love you. Get the Greg Games.
wow, thanks GamerStonks.com. That's
$360.
huge. That's so awesome. So generous, GamerStonks.com. I'll have to check some comps over on that website really soon here. It's super easy to view all of the sales across the major auction houses, and that's what I enjoy about this website.
$380.
Much appreciated, Tim. Pokemon Shield and Sword are both 95s here. The two double packs sold for $456 there.
Fair warning. Next lot.
Yeah, you could basically do an all-switch auction at this point.
Here's some cash to buy stuff. I'm not having fun unless I'm watching someone spend their life savings on games.
Thank you, Inazuma, as well.
$180.
Thank you, Inazuma, for the $10.
$200.
Oh, no, it is, Carl. It's super easy, actually. You just have to log in, and you can just type in whatever game you want there, and it'll show you all the comps across major auction houses. That's gamerstonks.com. Yeah, super easy. It's a great tool, honestly. I would be, dare I say, I would be completely
Fair warning.
lost without it. Just one man's opinion on the website, though.
Next lot.
Obviously, you know, make your own decisions and stuff, but
$700.
just one man's opinion about it. Pokemon Shield and Sword there, $432 to the 95s. River City Girls, 95 plus for $312. Here's Shantae
Fair
and the
warning.
Pirate's Curse, 95 plus, uncirculated, looking for $800.
Next
Jeez,
lot.
I will never understand the infatuation
$70,
people have with
$80.
Shantae. $810. Here's Shantae again,
$120,
95 plus, mint
$140.
uncirculated. Yeah. Oh, absolutely, absolutely, Carl, absolutely.
$200, $280.
That Pokemon Sword Shield plus the DLC is the only rare Pokemon Switch game? Yeah, I mean, that's probably even relative there. Is it actually like rare, or is it just like a slightly more
Fair
rare than the other
warning.
ones? That Panzer Dragoon Switch
Next
that
lot.
sold for some reason limited run didn't pack the game in it, and it came separately.
$60.
Similar to what Nintendo did for Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Special Edition.
$65.
I hate that, man. Like, I hate the idea of special editions and collector's editions not including the fucking game. Didn't the Diablo
$70.
4 one do that as well? Diablo 4 Collector's
$75.
Edition did not include the game inside.
$80.
Like,
$85.
as a consumer,
$90.
I think it's a fucking slap in the face for them to do that.
$95.
But yo, Dino 183. Welcome in, sir, to the Greg Gang.
$110.
Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated.
$120. $130.
Splatoon 2 is a 90 plus here. That was Shantae for 312 as well, and the 7 stars. Oh. You hate having to research all the different prints? Yes. Yes. You're taking the under on the Junk Slab 10. These will be like 1990 Upper Deck cards your uncle would clamor about. Hold on to these rookies, kid. They'll be worth something. He forgot to say never. Interesting, HW. Interesting. I just think, like in general, right? I think a lot of, like say the Pokemon games in 9.6, I think those are going to be complete Junk Slabs.
Fair warning.
Like 9.6 and below, I don't believe in them whatsoever.
Next lot.
For the Mario Party Regrets Fund.
Thank you, Eloist. Thank you so much for the Mario Party Regrets Fund. Yes. I will think about that $10 every time I'm thinking about how much I regret not buying both Mario Parties there. But yeah, I think 9.6s and below will be junk, but I think the 10s will
$340.
the 10s will be the only thing to chase, essentially. You know what I mean? So if there is still a collector market, if there is still a bunch of people who care about this stuff, like the 10s are going to be what those people go after.
$360. $380. $400.
Is it Shanty? Isn't it Shantae? Don't you say Shantae? I thought it was pronounced, like, genuinely. I thought it was Shantae. Splatoon 2 VGA 90 with the strategy guide included. The starter pack here. Uncirculated 90 is pushing up to almost $500.
Next
selling
lot.
for $480. Into Super Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury 95 mint. Mint 95. Oh,
Fair warning.
it's a lot more rare than the original release of Pokemon Sword and Shield. There's usually only a few available at any time on eBay. Gotcha. That actually is a little bit more.
$240.
Oh, okay. So the Panzer Dragoon Classic Edition from LRG did include the game, but the game is not inside of that faux Sega Saturn case. It's in a separate Switch case, but for some reason it wasn't included in the auction. Now I understand what you're saying there. Now I get it.
Fair warning.
So about the game not coming in the special editions, like when you bought it, the game
Next
came
lot.
with it, but it's standard case. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
$1,400.
Got it now. Are the Odyssey 10s different prints? Yes, the Odyssey 10 WADA is a third print. This CGC one is a first print. So this one could make some noise. And as we're watching here, up to $2,500, up to $3,000. CGC 10 first print Mario Odyssey. Up to $3,500. This is why this one was in the thumbnail. This is why I had Odyssey in the thumbnail here. Big game, CGC 10 first
Fair
print.
warning.
Yeah, the best way, yeah, exactly there. The best way to tell
Next
the
lot.
variants on these, if you're just looking at the labels, is to look at the last letter on the product code. Super Mario Odyssey, another first print here, 95.
$480.
So the product code being this number, like 105882 with an A at the end, that A there generally signals first print. At least on almost all Switch games it does. It can be a little bit hit or miss on some 3DS stuff, some Pokemon games, but in general, that means
Congrats
first
on
print.
not wasting dollar on Mario Party 10.
Hiko with the $9.99 as well. Yes. Congrats on not wasting money on Mario Party 10. Thank God. Thank God I didn't buy that stinker. The Odyssey first print 95 here is also pushing its way up over $1,000. You see, like these to me, I mean, I don't know. You always said
Next
Shantae in your mind? Yeah,
$1,000.
exactly. When will this Switch shit end? You on PlayStation already so you can go to bed? Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there, baby. We're almost there.
Fair warning.
We're almost there.
Next lot.
To quote the comic book folks, if it's only valuable in perfect grade, it's probably not actually valuable. I mean, that's kind of fair as well. That's kind of fair as well. WADA has graded 0-10 Odyssey first prints and just one 9.8 A++. So yeah, there you go. Odyssey.
Fair warning.
3,300. Was there a VGA 100 of these?
$460.
Exploded Hamster? I mean, let's just check Gamer Stonks. There's Switch Pops, right? Yes. I can't remember if there was a VGA 100 that sold. 95s. 95 plus went for 2,600.
$280.
Folks,
320,
folks,
$400,
we have ourselves a
$420.
brand new record on Mario Odyssey first print. Holy shit, 3,360 is the new high for that game.
$460.
The new high for Mario Odyssey,
$480.
3,360. Whew. We've never seen VGA 100 and a WATA 10 does not exist, so this is where we're at right now. This is where we're at. You grabbed the VGA 95 Odyssey. You're collecting your 3-year-old son's favorite games as he grows up. That's cool. 1,140 for the first print 95, 3,360 for the 10. So yeah, 3x premium over 95 even. That's substantial. That is substantial. And here, someone asked, right? Like, do you want the 10.0 second print? In this case with Odyssey, this is a 10.0. Fuck. This is a Jesus Christ. This is a 10.0 third print for $500. So even right now, people are definitely not valuing having like a a perfect
$800.
third print. I mean, fuck. I guess it's only half the price of a 95 first print. That is kind of crazy, actually. That is kind of crazy. A 10 third print is half price of a 95 first print? That's crazy to me. Here's a 90 Odyssey Traveler's Guide included, 90 plus big box, the starter pack. Pushing its way up over almost $1,000. You make literal chump change a month so you cannot afford any of these things? Someday, Excel, someday. Save up that chump change.
For $550. $600.
You must just keep saving up that chump change.
$850. $900.
Odyssey went for 960 with the starter pack there. Here's Super Mario Party VGA 100. Woof. Arguably the worst Mario Party game ever made. Arguably.
$950.
Arguably.
$1,000.
9.8 Odyssey sold for $450 on eBay about a month ago. You definitely regret not buying it. Yeah, that's kind of a deal there, Brian, compared to these prices.
Fair warning.
You almost bid on that 95. Yeah, the 95. I mean, it's not super expensive. They overpaid for the WATA 10 Odyssey.
Fair warning.
Cross that 10. Let's see how it goes.
Next lot.
$440.
The Super Mario Party 100 went for $1,320.
$460.
Poof. Kind of crazy.
$480.
Super Mario, oh my gosh. Smash Ultimate, second print, 10. Pushing up over $500 here. A lot of 10s this auction, eh? Kind of crazy. Lettuce, I have not won anything yet tonight. Have not won anything yet tonight.
Next lot.
$420.
$552 for the Smash Bros. Ultimate 10. Here's what I would rather have when it comes to Smash Bros. Ultimate. Like, I really like the big box with the controller inside, personally. I know that a lot of the big box games aren't for everyone, but if I was to buy Smash Ultimate, I would buy this bundle. I think it just looks fucking awesome. Pushing its way up to $700 here. VGA 90 Uncirculated Special Edition.
$650. $700.
You think the 9.88 Plus could be like 5 to 10 times less than the 10 long term? I mean, yeah, I don't think that's like a super hot take. I mean, we already see that in other hobbies, right? Like black labels can absolutely crush the price of even a PSA 10. Like PSA 10 versus BGS 10, right? So those premiums definitely aren't
Fair warning.
unheard of already in other hobbies.
Next
You
lot.
thought the Devil May Cry PS2, Kingdom Hearts PS2, and Platinum Wavebirds were impressive pieces tonight? Yeah, the Wavebird sold for what, like $500? Let us jump. Did you toss any bids on that? Honestly, not super expensive for an 85 plus sealed Wavebird. Like, I'm pretty sure those are $300 or some for any for any condition, any sealed Wavebird. The Smash Bros. Ultimate with controller, $840. Witcher 3 Wild Hunt
Next
Complete
lot.
Edition, VGA 95, going for $336.
$3.
The fuck?
$5.
The World Ends With You, sorry. Final Remix, 95 plus.
$9.
I tried to read the title on the Switch game and I couldn't do it.
20, 20, 20, 32, 30, 48, 55, 60, 75.
Then we have Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and we are done, folks. The final 3 Switch games. See, that's the crazy thing, right? Now that we're at the very end of the Switch games, all of you guys are going to sit here and be like, oh man, I kind of miss the Switch games. Like, man, what? Remember back when we had all those Switch games? That was awesome. Because you always appreciate it when we don't have it. You guys should have just appreciated the Switch auction while it was taking place. So I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear anything from you guys now that it's over. Not a peep out of any one of you. World Ends With You Final Remix for $192. Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Works Set, 85 plus.
$240. $260.
And give me 1 second here. I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break while Switch ends. You have one more Switch game. Then you have one Dreamcast game. Then PS2. Be right back.
Fair warning. Next lot.
$240. $280. $320. $360. $400. $440. $480.
Fair warning. Next lot.
$160. $180. $200. $240. $260. $280. $300. $320. $340.
Am I here? There we go, into Dreamcast. Like a frickin' dream, I walk away for a second and Switch is gone.
$380.
Oh, it's a miracle. It's an early Christmas miracle, everybody. We still have 135 games to go.
Fair
What?
warning.
What in the good Lord is going on?
Next lot.
It's like the biggest auction they've ever had.
$2.
PS2 starts. We are 2 hours and 22 minutes into this auction. What?
$8, $10, $14, $18.
That is just crazy.
$26, $30, $30.
Anyways, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 ended up selling for $552. Jeez, some love there for Xenoblade. Capcom vs. SNK 90 plus for $432. Here's our Tonelica, Melody of Elimia.
$120, $130.
For all you PS2 weebs out there. An NIS America Big Box Special Edition game.
Fair warning.
Might happen, Gary.
150,
I'm Jim Fresh here. I was coming out of the gym, so when I go to the gym, I drinking a lot of liquids there. So
Fair warning.
remember, everyone hated Clink, then they all missed it when they realized this shit didn't exist anywhere else. Yes. And he's gone. Yeah, time for the shenanigans. Exactly.
Fair warning. Next lot.
All right. Art Tonelica goes for $192 into Beyond Good and Evil, VGA 90 on this one. We also have the Bully Collector's Edition coming up, which is pretty cool. Clock Tower 3. Man, I'm going to be tossing some bids, I'll be honest, depending on pricing here. If these prices stay low, I might have to toss some bids. Some good stuff here in the PS2 block. Bigger than the signature. Fuck, is it? It's
Fair
close.
$170.
I can't remember if the signature was 400 games or not, Gino. It might have been 400, but spanned over 2 days. This is 317 today.
$180.
Do you think Certified Link will be less stacked now that WATA has all the VGA stuff? I think the Certified Link auctions have been getting progressively worse for a while, Larson.
Next lot.
Like some of those mid to late 2021 auctions were like the glory peak days of
You've been outbid.
Certified Link. I think they've been getting progressively worse for a while now. Like less games and less like really good games. Certified Link will always still have some bangers, but yeah.
$300.
The really good ones that we saw were like 2021. Bully Collector's Edition is just really cool. This used to be like up there with some of the most expensive PS2 games. Comes with a dodgeball inside.
Fair warning.
Obviously like shaped like a school locker there. Cool special edition.
Next lot.
85 plus, I mean selling for what? Like $400?
$10.
Yeah, selling for 360. I still think that's a super deal on Bully, honestly, but Clock Tower 9.88 plus. No one bid. Don't bid. Don't bid. Don't bid. Don't do it. Don't do it.
You've
Don't
been
do it.
outbid.
Don't do it. Stop bidding. Please don't.
You've been outbid.
One more. Don't bid. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just don't do it.
$200.
Why'd you do it?
You've been outbid.
$220.
Oh my god. Now there's some other asshole in here. Oh my gosh. We're at $300.
Fair warning.
$260.
I'm out.
You've been outbid.
I'm out. Oh my gosh. You had this Bully when it released? Very cool. You won Bully, Kent! That's cool, man. The Bully's cool. Like, if you've been collecting for a long time, or you've been PS2 collecting for a long time, I think the Bully Collector's Edition really resonates with, like, long-time PS2 collectors. It's a really cool item. This is now pushing its way up to $400, so it makes me happy that, like, I'm not going to lose by $10. There's nothing worse than being the underbidder, right? Like, you're Captain Cuck. If you underbid on something, you are Captain Cuck. So at least I don't have to live with that. Up to $400 now.
Fair warning.
We love Certified. We all get the deals there, seriously.
Next lot.
Rip to getting great deals at Certified Link. Clock Tower 3 does end at $400. So yeah, like I said, I'm happy that... I'm happy. Dark Cloud. What's going to happen here? 9.88 plus.
You've been outbid.
Oh my gosh. You guys.
You've been outbid.
You guys. I'm going to stop bidding on these. $400, eh? I think I paid that for like a VGA 80 or 85. I think I paid more in like 2021. Do I do it? One more. That's it. I'm out. Oh my god. Who is out there? Stop
You've been
it, people.
outbid.
I'm over here like stressing, absolutely stressed out of my mind, and they just outbid me without even thinking.
Fair warning.
Oh my gosh.
Next lot.
It's like being the bubble boy in poker tournaments. Yeah, being the underbidder. Dark Cloud, 9.88 plus for 432. I should have just bought this. Fuck.
200.
I should have bid on Dark Cloud Supio. I should have bid again. I should have bid again. Dark Cloud's so cool. Man, I don't know. So much cool stuff that I want to buy. Every time I see you bid, I bid right after. Oh, thanks, dude. Dark Cloud 2, 9.88 plus. $336. Dave Mira, Freestyle BMX 2. This game is an absolute banger of a title. I played this a fuck ton. It's basically Tony Hawk's, but with bikes.
$90.
Like, same thing.
$110.
You only bid when Greg bids.
$120.
Time capsules in here. How many celebs are going to be here today? Yup. Greg's chat brings out everyone. You
Fair
need a
warning.
second monitor to bid so chat can't see it? Yeah, seriously, man. That's what it's turning into,
Next
Merciful
lot.
Books.
$3.
Well, I could have won Dave Mira for like $150.
$9. $12.
Is Kelly Slater actually play like the Tony Hawk's games?
$20,
I never played Kelly Slater. I know of them, obviously, but I never had a chance to play them. Here's Deus Ex: The Conspiracy, 9.88 plus. You guys always say it's Deus Ex, but the proper pronunciation is actually Deus.
$130.
Little known fact about this game. You guys might not have known
Fair
that.
warning.
You never played it
Next
either.
lot.
$149 for Deus Ex there. Here's Devil May Cry 9.68 plus.
Fair warning.
9.68 plus. I don't think it got any live bids there, but not a bad end price on it. $252.
$60.
Dokapon Kingdom VGA 90. This game is still a grail. Or no, yes, this game on Wii. This game on Wii is super expensive, isn't it? Dokapon. I'm pretty sure it's this game.
$90.
Anyways, it's also on PS2, and the PS2 version is much more affordable.
$95.
Looking for $100 here on the VGA 90. Set up the secret computer to bid.
Fair warning.
Well, no one has shown themselves.
Next
No
lot.
one in the chat here is saying they're outbidding me, so I have to trust you guys.
$200.
Dokapon Kingdom, $124. Here's Tenkaichi 2, 85 plus. Great Dragon Ball Z game, great condition. Do I
Fair
just bid
warning.
on it because it's Dragon Ball Z? I'll cut bid.
$220.
I'll make someone pay more
You've
for
been
Dragon Ball
outbid.
Z because Dragon Ball Z games should be super expensive. Kent, you won the Dokapon Kingdom. Nice. SV, you're done for the night.
Fair
Dokapon
warning.
Kingdom was a grail on the Wii. They remade it for the Switch and it oh, interesting,
Next
Milk.
lot.
I didn't realize. I didn't realize that it actually got a Switch remake and went down in value. 85 plus on Tenkaichi 2 goes for 240. Here's Tenkaichi 3, 9.68
warning.
plus. I'll bid once.
$400.
Again,
You've
gotta
been
make
outbid.
people pay for Dragon Ball Z games. 9.68 plus Tenkaichi 3. $480, hey?
Fair warning.
I am winning it now. Ooh, that's dangerous. Do I want Tenkaichi 3 for $500? I don't even know. I guess we're gonna find out. Oh man, I might win my first game actually.
Fair warning.
Arguably the best Dragon Ball Z game, so I'm not like too put out about it, so.
Next lot.
There we go. We won something!
$850.
You don't have to unsub to the channel. We won Tenkaichi 3, 9.68 plus for 468. We won a frickin' game, everybody. Final Fantasy X is an 85 plus here.
$1,000.
We won a frickin' game. We actually did it. That's a cool one.
Fair
That's a
warning.
cool game.
$1,100.
Yeah, exactly, Elijah. The spirit bomb worked, man. We actually picked up something.
Fair warning.
The current copy I own of Tenkaichi 3 is a
Next lot.
UPC copy is what I have. So I am
$600.
excited to change that over to a non-UPC punch. Well, hopefully it is. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if it was UPC punched? Oh my god. So yeah, that's neat.
Fair warning.
Nice little upgrade for the Dragon Ball Z collection. You'll love to see
Next
it.
lot.
Yeah, best DBZ game. Nothing has come close in your opinion. Yeah,
$220.
I kind of agree with you.
$1,240.
$1,200 for Final Fantasy X, God of War 85 plus for 690. Gran Turismo 4, 95 mint uncirculated. Jesus, nice copy. Real nice copy.
$300.
You want to one day trade up your 9.88 plus WADA for a 90 VGA of Final Fantasy X? Jeez. I mean, jeez, I'd take either or of those, Larson. I would take either or of those. I still need to get myself a Final Fantasy X. I'm busy buying frickin' second copies here of Tenkaichi 3. Upgrading the Dragon Ball Z collection instead. Carl bought the FF10. Holy shit, really? Is 1200? Like, how is that? Is that a good... It doesn't feel... It's one of your ultimate must-haves.
Next
Jesus,
lot.
man. What did you check out that
Not
website we were talking about earlier there?
$1,000.
How did that feel for Final Fantasy X? I'm sure you checked prior to bidding, hey? Gran Turismo 4 went for 432. Grand Theft Auto 3, sorry, 9.88 plus.
Fair warning.
Tony Wong, you were the underbidder. Yeah, all 10 of us who participate in this market are right here in the chat. Grand Theft Auto 3 is a 9.88 plus. Oh my gosh. Certified
Fair
Link
warning.
did similar.
Love that you love
$1,200.
DBZ. Now it's
Hey.
$5 cheaper.
Much appreciated, let us jump. Yeah, I'm a massive DBZ nerd. Massive DBZ nerd. Like, when
Fair
I work
warning.
out, I'll listen to fucking DBZ soundtracks and, like, you know, FMVs and stuff. Big DBZ nerd over here. GTA 3 is
Fair
goated, as the kids would say. Pushing
Next
its way up to
lot.
almost 1400 there. What do you get? 1380. GTA 3. GTA San Andreas is also a 9.8 A plus on this one. I'm a Goku fan.
Fair
I am.
warning.
I'm a Goku homer for sure.
Next lot.
$480.
San Andreas goes for 840. Grand Theft Auto Vice City, 85 plus here.
Fair warning.
Mid-production on this one. Black label, but like there's a black label first print and then a
Next
black
lot.
label second print. So 552 on Vice City, 85 plus. Guitar Hero 9.88 plus early production.
$20.
Why isn't this getting love here? What's going on? There we
You've
go.
been
I was gonna
outbid.
say, like, let's get this going here. It's gonna sell for more than 150 bucks. No unsubs. Like, nothing against Vegeta, just like I'm a Goku guy. It is how it is, you know.
$440.
Nothing against Vegeta, just I'm a Goku guy.
Fair warning. Next lot.
$400.
Guitar Hero goes for 504. Here's Haunting Ground, 85 plus. Where's the bids on this? Doesn't this sell for this much CIB? 500 bucks? What's going on here?
$80. $550.
I helped it along a few
You've
there.
been
Okay, there we
outbid.
go. We're looking for 780. 85 plus Haunting Ground.
$700.
I don't keep up with the PS2 horror grails. I frankly don't care. You know what I mean? Like, would it be cool to own Haunting Ground? I don't know, I guess. But like,
Fair warning.
Dare I say that the amount of attention and like collector love that Haunting Ground, Rule of Rose, and Kuon get, dare I say that it's extremely overrated. Not to the point of like, who gives a fuck, but you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like,
Fair warning.
I'll probably never own these games.
Fair warning.
Guitar Hero dropped 75%.
Next
The
lot.
last 9.8 was like $1,600. Oof.
$750.
Oof. That's crazy. I thought 500 was still cheap. Haunting Ground, $1,100. There we go. That's why I was wondering why it stalled out at like 500 bucks there. Jack and Daxter, 9.88 plus with the sweepstakes. First spring copy of the game, 9.88 plus.
$1,200.
I don't think there are many. Only one example is graded higher on the June Pop Report. There we go. I was going to say, I don't think there's many 9.8s. And yeah, we're looking for $1,440 on Jack and Daxter. Survival Horror PS2. I mean, I said what I said, Supyo. I said what I said. Okay?
Next lot.
$110.
Jack and Daxter goes for $1,380. Like I said earlier there, when someone mentioned Sly Cooper, like, people love Jack and Daxter. You won the sweepstakes back in the day. What did you win? What?
$140.
Really?
$150.
Jack 2, 85 plus here. People trying to push the CIB Haunting Ground for as much as the graded one just got. Yeah, what's a CIB copy cost these days, Joe Kane, of Haunting Ground? Like I said, I don't follow those games too closely. $169 for Jack 2. Here's Judge Dredd 9.4A+. Dread versus Death. Me and my brother sat down and played multiplayer on this for like one night. It's not great. It's not great, but you know, it's quirky. It's quirky and kind of fun.
$75.
It was fun for like 30 minutes to an hour. You want a Beetle car? Seriously? That's fucking huge if so. That's insane. That's great. A whole car? It's fantastic. Judge versus Death, or oh my god, Dread versus Death, $99 there. Killzone, 90, uncirculated. Wow. The initial Killzone game. Is it going to get some love in a 90? $350 for a Haunting Ground CIB. The Kingdom Hearts 1 and Icky 85+. Yeah, some people were talking about it in the Discord there, Simon, that it wasn't that nice of a 85+ there for the Kingdom Hearts. So
$200. $220. $240. $260.
Survival Horror just has some gravitas around it. Small print runs with a hardcore base that's willing to pay. Yes. Yep, they have been pushed to like the, you know, the tippy top of PS2 collecting, basically. For most consoles, actually, Survival Horror just, it gets love. Which, like, yeah, I like Survival Horror too, right? Really cool, but I don't know. When you just get these random games that, like, I've never, like, I have no connection to Haunting Ground, Rule of Rose.
Fair warning.
Like, I don't know. Don't really matter to me.
Next lot.
If I found them cheap at a grad sale or something, I would keep them. But, like, I'm not going out to pay for them.
$6.
Kingdom Hearts, $990 there for the 85+. Killzone went for $312. Here's Kingdom Hearts 2, Greatest Hits. How the hell did this slide its way into the auction? How? Huh? Anyways, VGA 90 of this is pushing its way up to $60. That's 60. Wow, big.
$32.
Yeah, if I found it at a garage sale. If I found it at a garage sale. Garage.
Fair warning.
A frickin' car boot sale.
$38. $40. $42. $44.
Fair warning. Next lot.
Greatest Hits Kingdom Hearts 2 sells for $71. Great. Fantastic. 85+ on Sons of Liberty.
Fair warning.
Black label copy of this one. Like, how did this Greatest Hits copy get in here? Why is this here? $432 for Sons of Liberty into Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence Limited Edition. Again, going back to like longtime PS2 collectors, Subsistence Limited Edition was like, that was tippy top, man.
Fair warning.
Way back in the way back. Fuck, I'll place a bid. I have a raw copy. It'd be kind of nice to just get a 90. Did someone else bid there as well? 325? Yeah, someone else bid at the same time I did, I think. Yes, and then another person bid. Jeez, there were like 3 bids immediately right there. Ah, fuck, whatever. We'll let it go. I won Tenkaichi 3 already.
Lot.
So Greatest Hits, some love, y'all. Yo, right way. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, Greatest Hits is fine, but like, man, you're going to grade a Kingdom Hearts 2 Greatest Hits? Ah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one to love. Metal Saga Atlas VGA 90. That's all I know about this game. It's published by Atlas. And the Subsistence there sold for $408. I think Kingdom Hearts 2 is the lowest by far, actually, Elysium. I think it's like 50 or more dollars the lowest now. I don't know if anything else is like fallen below $100, has it? I feel like everything else has at least maintained $100. Yeah, all these games, and you got the Kingdom Hearts Greatest Hits. Exactly.
Next lot.
$160.
Your wife loves your accent. She overhears it all the time and says, now that's a Canadian. So funny. It's funny because I would say I don't have an accent.
Fair warning.
So yeah. It's funny to hear
Next
that
lot.
when other people think I have an accent. I mean, I probably do, but you know what I mean? I would say I don't have an accent. $159 for Metal Saga there into Midnight Club 2. $186 for the 85 plus. Onimusha 3. Demon Siege. VGA 90. Uncirculated. Wow. Onimusha fans out there. A series that I always wanted to play or like check out or whatever. It, you know, never
Next
got there.
lot.
Never played an Onimusha game.
$700.
$180 for Onimusha 3. Here's Ratchet and Clank, VGA 90.
$750.
Which one's the bigger, like, franchise? Which one do people care about more? Jak and Daxter or Ratchet and Clank? Like, my bet would go Ratchet and Clank, but I don't know.
Fair warning.
I don't know which one people care about more. Ratchet or Jax.
$850.
Or Jak, I mean Jax. Jak. Same shit. You remember when we were little, you put a TV and couch in the garage and you guys would just play Melee all day and night?
Fair warning.
Yes. That's a perfect Greg sentence. Oof. I don't see anything weird about that
Next
sentence there.
lot.
You would have gone for the Metal Gear, but you spent so much already. The MG Subsistence, yeah. I mean, if I didn't win the Tenkaichi 3, I would have also pushed on the
$480.
Subsistence, I think, one more bid, but... $960 for Ratchet and Clank. Here's Ratchet and Clank 2, I think. Or 3? Up your arsenal. 95 uncirculated. I don't know if this is 2 or 3.
Fair warning.
It is number 3. Wow, okay.
Next
Ratchet and
lot.
Clank, definitely. Ratchet and Daxter.
$280.
Well, Sony didn't bring back Jak and Daxter. That's what I'm saying. You would have bid on the Onimusha 3. That was a great game. Yeah, it was only like $200 too, wasn't it? Yeah, $180.
Fair warning.
Cheap for a VGA 90 if it's a game you actually give a shit about. Deadlock,
Next
90
lot.
plus. Ratchet and Clank again, $312. Resident Evil Dead Aim, 9.88 plus. You have to promise to bring the same energy to the Pioneer signature next month. Oh dear. Oh dear. I was just saying, Seth, I think Pioneer's auctions bring out the lowest viewership on the channel. So, oh boy. I'll try, man.
Fair warning.
I'll try. Resident Evil Dead Aim is 9.8 plus. This is a
Next
rail
lot.
shooter, right? Yeah, compatible with the GunCon 2.
$22.
Resident Evil Dead Aim 264. Here's Rez 85 plus.
$30. $32.
You would have thought I have a US accent. You have a friend from Vancouver that sounds very different to you, but you understand Canada is like 50 times the size of the UK.
$48.
Maybe you're just bad with accents. Yeah, I don't know. It's like Maritimes has their own accent for sure. If you go out east, I don't know if Vancouver does or not. I would have said no myself, but maybe they do.
Fair warning.
Only 89 items in the Pioneer's auction, Seth. Are you serious? There's only 89 items in the Pioneer auction? What?
$150.
Yeah, Toronto can kind of have its own accent too. I feel like Toronto is the stereotypical, like almost over, like the over accent that you see in like TV shows and stuff.
$180.
I feel like that comes from Toronto culture.
$200.
Maybe they would say it comes from prairie culture.
Fair warning.
You have PS2 Shinobi 9.88 plus. I don't think it'll do well here.
Fair
I
warning.
think Shinobi sold here, Hiko, actually. Once upon a time.
$240.
I think there was a high-grade Shinobi on PS2 that sold. And I think it actually did better than I expected it to. I think. When did Rez
Fair
stop
warning.
being a crazy PS2 grail? 10 years ago, I think. It's been a
Next
long
lot.
time since Rez was like, you know, really high
$70.
regard. I know what you mean, Joe Kane. It used to be
$90.
something, but I'd say like 10,
$120.
maybe even longer,
$130.
since Rez has been like really held in high
$140.
regard. $264 for Rez. Rogue Galaxy VGA 90.
Fair warning.
You're a new viewer just tuning in now.
Next
Welcome,
lot.
welcome. Rogue Galaxy, $159. Here's Rule of Rose. Of course. Can't have an auction without Rule of Rose. 85 plus, pushing its way over $1,000. You could say it got hit by a recession.
Fair warning.
$1,000.
You didn't know Canadians were allowed to wear tank tops? Yep. We get like 4 months of it a year, anime, and then I stretch it out. Activision stopped making Spyros for COD games, basically? Seriously? Was it like the same team?
$1,100.
Was it like the same team who developed Call of Duty that used to do Spyro? Spyro kept going until like PS3, didn't it? We're looking for 1,440 on Rule of Rose here.
1,000.
Where's your Halo 4? Yes.
1,500.
I'm back.
$1,600.
No, Rule of Rose is getting a slow, steady climb here, Jackie. For sure. Looking for $2,000 now. 85 plus. Let's bring up comps on Rule of Rose. This feels pretty freaking decent for it.
$1,800.
Ruel. Rule of Rose, pop 57. We've never seen it at Heritage Auctions or Golden or Certified Link. Really? We haven't seen this at the auction house before?
$900.
That's crazy. Looking for 2,200.
Fair warning.
Yeah, I don't know what's up, yo. I'm glad you had the exact same thought, man. I feel like we've definitely seen it at Heritage before, haven't we? No previous prices realized? Like, maybe not. Feels crazy. Looking for $2,600 on it. Holy fuck.
Fair warning.
It's doing really well, isn't it?
Next lot.
Is that a pretty good sale? That feels like a pretty good sale.
$6.
You've never owned anything graded, but you kind of want to grade Mario 3D All-Stars and Pokemon Black and White DS? I mean, if you have factory sealed copies, it's kind of fun to just grade some stuff and see what you think of it.
$30, $34,
Like,
$38.
I don't know. It's kind of fun to try out. If you try it out and you don't like it or whatever, it's like, yeah, you know, you're not out that much money. But it's fun. It's just, I don't know, just fun.
$80, $100, $110, $120.
Rule of Rose sold for $2,400. Still strong.
Where's my Halo 4?
Yeah, no doubt, HC. This auction is a scam. Did Halo 4 make it in? Like, it could be here. This is Sakura. Oh my god. Sakura Wars. So Long My Love. VGA 90 Premium Edition. Another big box on PS2 there. This is Shadow Hearts from the New World. VGA 90. Shadow Hearts fan. Why is this so low? Come on.
24.
Come on. Let's go here. I'm saving you all. I'm saving you all right now. Minutes. Precious minutes of your life.
$50.
You should be thanking Greg.
$55.
Hey, I'm winning. It's only at $80 still. Like, what? Anyways, is Halo 4 in here?
You've been outbid.
Where's 360 stuff? Why is this so low?
$65. $70.
You've been outbid.
Halo 4 did not make the auction. That is, that's a travesty. That's a travesty, a tragedy. That is not good.
Fair warning.
Shadow Hearts. So from the New World here.
$75.
Okay, it's at $100 now.
$80.
There's two 9.88 plus Shinobis. I thought it was a 9.8 Hiko. I thought it was.
Fair warning.
Activision just made other teams to become support teams for Call of Duty. That's why there wasn't a follow-up to Tony Hawk 1 and 2. Gotcha. I mean, I don't blame them. Call of Duty, of course, being the frickin' the cash cow that it is, so.
Fair warning.
Rule of Rose doing really well at the cost of about one smart ball. No doubt. You think you have most fun grading CIBs, putting them together on eBay?
$100.
Like, why is this Shadowheart? Why do we have to sit? Like, oh, these ones kill me. You know what I mean? These ones kill me. This single game is going to take 2 or 3 minutes to sell for $100 fucking. And it's just like, fuck. But also, that's 3 hours into the auction, so I mean, that might have something to do with it too. $124 for Shadowhearts. Here is Shadow of Destiny, sorry. VGA 90.
$120.
Rule of Rose is hard to judge. There's a bunch of graded copies on eBay that just don't sell. Yeah, is there any like raw copies that even sell?
$130.
Shadow of Destiny pushing its way up to $150. Sell me your Streets of Rage 1 GG. Nah, I'm keeping that for now. I'm keeping that one for now, Hiko. That's a cool game.
$160.
Shadow of Destiny here, slowly pushing its way up. Yeah, what are they like? They're all lower, I assume. Supyo?
$180.
Your Oblivion PS3 is coming up soon. Hope it gets some love. Not sure if people not sure if people realize how rare the first print for PS3 is in sealed condition of Oblivion. Oblivion gets a ton of love on Xbox, doesn't it? 9.88 plus there, PS3 copy. Damn, that's nice. I know Oblivion on Xbox gets a lot of love, so we'll see what happens there with the PS3 one. Your local half-price books has that Shadowheart CIB for cool 100. That's why I was mashing the bid button on it, man. It was sitting at like $20. Like, of course it's going to sell for of course it's going to sell for $100, right? Of course it's going to. Even at 124, I think it's a steal, but like, you know. Shadow of Destiny, surprising enough though, VGA 90, almost $360. This is a game I know nothing about. It's published by Konami. Like, I don't know a damn thing about it. $336 though. Someone tell me something about this. Why? What is it? Interesting factoid you learned about Shadow of Destiny recently. You wonder if it's part of the push here. Charles Martinet did a voice in this one. Oh my god, voiced by Mario. I mean, I can't assume that has anything to do with the value, but... I mean, maybe. I doubt it. Who the fuck knows Charles is in this game? Nobody.
$900.
Simpsons Skateboarding, 9.8 A+. Wow. Simpsons games in general always get love. We are pushing up to... we are over $1,000, I think. 9.8 A+ Simpsons Skateboarding.
Next lot.
$1,020, hey? Oof. Yeah, I think just being a Konami game in general pushes more than any kind of... Shadow of D is a fun and odd time-traveling game. Really early PS2 game, maybe a launch title, but feels tech demo when you play it. Interesting.
Fair warning.
Yeah, the cover, like the box art alone screams really early PS2 game to me. A shout out to Greg for making this long ass auction entertaining. Man, good monologue. Yes. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, High Score Gaming. We're almost at the 3-hour mark here. We are going. Sly Cooper, yeah, speak of. There it is, 9.88+. Black Label Sly Cooper.
Next lot.
And got the lowest out of all of them. So Ratchet and Clank and Jak and Daxter went for more than Sly Cooper. Which, I mean, again, right? In my head, they're all kind of the same thing. Like, I didn't play all 3 of those franchises. I completely missed them. Soul Calibur 2, 9.88+. I'll bid. One bid. 9.88+ Soul Calibur 2. I'll do it. Maybe I'll win one more game this auction. I didn't look at comps or anything, so just hopefully this isn't a crazy price. I might actually win it. Am I going to win it? Oh my gosh, we won a second game, folks. We won our second game of the auction. 2 hours and 58 minutes in. We claim a second game. Soul Calibur 2, 9.88+ on PS2. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Here's SSX, 9.88+. 9.88+ SSX. Big winner. Big winner. Boom. There it is. Oh, big win. Big win. That's cool. Let's check up. Let's check if I fucked up.
$360.
Soul Calibur 2. 9.6A plus for 180, 9.8A for 216, 9.8A plus, $270. Oh my god, a year ago, really? That's crazy. August 18th, 2022 is the last time a 9.8A plus sold on Heritage. 9.8A plus for 380, June 2022. What's the There's 4 of them that exist, one higher. Not bad. No, I'm happy. I'm happy with this. This seems pretty darn good.
Next lot.
85 plus went for 123 in August 2023 on Certified Link. I'm happy with this. That's not too shabby at all. 264 on Soul Calibur. Thank God. Thank God that wasn't like, awful. $444 there for SSX.
$80.
Yeah, checking the comps after you buy. Professional investing. Exactly. Star Ocean till the end of time here is this is cardboard big box, isn't it? Looks like cardboard there. Looks like this is the one you want. Yeah, 2-disc version of the game. That's cool.
Warning.
Cool for the Star Ocean fans there.
$190. $200.
That's nice. We got 2 wins on the PS2 games today. You thought you were getting SSX for a fairly good deal? Is that still not that bad, though? Like, don't people love SSX? I thought that's a super big series for some people.
$220.
I thought that was like one of the best snowboarding games ever made type thing. Or is that only like SSX tricky? Yeah, so the last 9.8A plus Jackie sold a year ago. It was a WADA copy for $1,000, and that's it.
Next lot.
You've seen it hover around 300? Yeah, I mean, last 9.8A plus on Heritage, $1,000. That was last year, but 9.8A plus CGC there does 444. 9.8A plus Battlefront.
$500.
Metal Jesus favorite PS2. Is that real or are you just memeing? Are you memeing back to the hidden gems or does Metal Jesus actually love SSX? Battlefronts is a 9.8A plus here. Was on eBay last year. Fair enough. Fair enough. It was your first PS2 game. And no, he actually loves it. Gotcha. I thought maybe you were just memeing back to hidden gems.
$58.
Battlefront for $660 doesn't feel bad at all, honestly.
$60.
Super Monkey Ball Deluxe is a promotional copy. UPC Punch. Why is it $100 though? Super Monkey Ball Deluxe. That doesn't feel.
$80.
UPC Punch be damned. I mean, isn't that kind of cheap? $100? Fuck it. I'll place a bid. That just feels cheap.
$110.
You've been outbid.
Oh, SSX is a launch game. It was like 1080 snowboarding for the next generation. Yeah, I completely missed the series, unfortunately. I think like I played Amped 4 for 360, I think, and that was fun as fuck. Like I would have loved the SSX games. I know I would have. I just completely missed them, unfortunately. What was the other game we were just talking about there? Something just sold. I was gonna check comps. Star Wars Battlefront I wanted to see. A game I'd actually like to buy at some point. 9.8A plus sold for $660 a year ago. Today, $660. Battlefront staying strong there at the 660 mark. Exact same price as 1 year ago. Crazy. Super Monkey Ball slowly but surely here is still pushing. 9.8A plus plus. UPC Punch. Supio, are you still in here? I'm curious what your opinion would be. Would you rather have an 85 plus with UPC Punch, or would you rather have a normal 9.6A plus? And you guys can answer too. Anyone can answer that. Just curious. Because that's my other Tenkaichi 3 copy. It's an 85 plus with UPC Punch. And now I have a 9.6A plus.
Fair warning.
Standard copy, if you will.
Next lot.
And I personally prefer having the standard copy. Twisted Metal Black Online. Promo, not for resale. Where's this from?
$190.
Online enabled multiplayer variant of Twisted Metal Black. Hard to find. It was offered as a send away rather than through retail mail distribution.
Fair warning.
By mailing a card that came packaged. This is cool. I've never seen this before.
Next lot.
Is this thing actually like is this something? This Twisted Metal Black Online?
$42.
Has anyone followed this? Does anyone know about this?
$48.
Punch is an earlier print. Punch Club, you'd rather have the VGA one. Almost no one wants UPC print, according to stuff I have that doesn't sell. UPC Punch is a no-go for you. There's Rule of Rose, must have been one I missed from the Wada Pop update. Used to be Rule of Rose Atlas. Gamerstonk should show them now. Ah, so there is some data. Gotcha. Virtua Fighter 4 is a 9.88+.
Fair warning. Next lot.
Rule of Rose. There we go. There we go. Lots of comps to check. Lots of comps. So 9.68 plus last year for 1920, 9.48, 1200, 960, VGA 85, 869 a year ago. This is a good sale for Rule of Rose. 9.68 plus April of 2022 was $3,000. Tonight it was what, 85 plus for 2400? Even worse with PS1 games. Yeah, well, drill cases are just nothing, Comac. I would never buy a drill case game. It would have to be something like impossibly rare and like my only chance to buy it. Otherwise, I want nothing to do with a drill case. Those are just a big no-go for me. And welcome to PS3, everybody. We start off with Assassin's Creed 9.8 A+ with the strategy guide included. What does that mean? What does with strategy guide mean for this one?
Next lot.
Or do they just mean they're giving you a strategy guide as well?
$320. $340.
I don't know what that means on that one. Is that a later print of Assassin's Creed? That's from the limited edition hard case. Gotcha. $480. Is that from the there's a mini guide included? Is this from like Assassin's Creed Collector's Edition then? Or is it something else?
$400.
Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. 9.88 plus here. Black Label first print COD Modern Warfare 2 for PS3.
$440. $460.
It shows it on the variant label? What do you mean?
$480.
Made in the USA strategy guide included.
$500.
You chickened out on the Twisted Metal Black. First print Babel looks nice too. Oh, well, good night all. Take care, dude.
$550.
It's a metal case, limited edition, not saying collector's edition on it. Is it the limited collector's whatever that includes the little figurine? Like, is it in that limited edition of the Assassin's Creed, or is there something else? Like, in my head, I'm thinking of the one that includes the figurine, like a art book. It's in a big metal tin.
$650.
Yes, okay, gotcha. I didn't realize that the game inside of that was different from retail. I thought they were all the same Black Label
Fair warning.
print, I guess.
$700.
So that's news to me.
$750.
Modern Warfare 2, 206, PS3. I don't know how much it matters. Condition upgrade, but clearly some people do want it. It's pushing up to $900 here. But the 360 version is, people consider that one like a big grail. I don't know.
Next lot.
The PS3 one is lesser. I know that much, but still, it brought in $840. So clearly, people still do care to some degree. Deadpool is a VGA 90 for PS3 here.
$40, $48, $50, $60, $70, $70, $80.
Yeah, Modern Warfare 2 208 part code is late print, yeah. There's 206, 207, and 208 Comac. So your 208 is going to be on the tail end.
$90.
For some reason, anime, I do not believe you. I do not believe you at all.
Fair warning.
Deadpool pushing up to $100 here.
$95. $110. $120.
Funny thing is that Modern Warfare 2 is actually a second print, not a first print. All right, talk to me.
$130.
Talk to me. It had a Mata case variant, which should be first. Yeah, what do we know about the Mata cases versus the Blu-ray cases, Timothy? What do we know about that? Are MATA cases like definitive first? Are they simultaneous release? What do we know about that at this point? I don't know much about the PS3 whole different case thing yet. Here it is, Elder Scrolls Oblivion 9.8A plus. First time offering the standard PS3 release even. Jeez, 9.8A plus on it. Looking for $200 right now. Can I look up the hardened edition for the 360? I don't think I can, JC. Maybe. It's only going to show if it ever showed up on Certified Link or something. Modern Warfare 2? Looking for bids here on Oblivion. Looking for $240 on it.
Fair warning.
Hardened edition, $1,000 for a VGA 90 back in July. That's the only sale we have on it. Oh, and $306 for a VGA 80 all the way back in 2022. That's it for hardened edition. If you mean Modern Warfare 2.
$260.
Pushing up to $300 here, slowly but surely on Oblivion.
Fair warning.
MATA cases should generally be earlier because I was here. Okay, that's what I figured, Tim. So in general, they should be considered earlier prints. Oblivion goes for $288. No, Jim, I will not. Last of Us, 9.8A plus here. Foster City, first print copy, 9.8A plus, looking for $1,200. Last of Us hype. Over $1,000, looking for $1,320. Oh my gosh, my back is getting so fucking tight. Let me just stand up here for Last of Us. Looking for $1,560 now on it. Oh. I think I sold my 9.8A plus for $1,300 on eBay. That was like, I don't know, 3 months ago. So
next lot.
A little bit more than what eBay brought in there, like $1,400 and some dollars. This is another first. Okay, this one's signed. Signed by Troy Baker, 9.4A plus.
Fair warning.
Actually kind of neat. Doesn't look like it's going to bring a premium though, geez. No one giving a shit about a Troy Baker. Oh my gosh.
$320.
Oh. Right? No one giving a shit about the autograph there. Damn, 9.4A plus went for $324. Feels like that signature didn't do a thing. If I'm being honest there.
$380.
$1,440 for the 9.8A plus though is pretty cool.
$400.
Lightning Returns 95 Collector's Edition. This is pretty crazy. Isn't this only offered at the Square Enix store? Am I wrong?
$440.
I think that was a Square Enix store exclusive. I can't remember though now, and I can't see the description all the way through. But Lightning Returns 95.
$480.
That is crazy.
$500. $550.
The original font, MATA, was the font which is the same as the font that Spider-Man 3 used as well. Of course, the cases could have been done at the same time though. But early PS3 games only had MATA, and late PS3 games had Blu-ray text on the case. Yeah, so by logic, I mean, you know, should be that MATA is the earlier ones.
Fair warning. Next lot.
Lightning Returns there, going for $720. And JC, thank you for the $2, man. Thank you. Much appreciated. That'll pop up here at some point.
$170.
NBA Elite. Jesus, what is this? European for display only. 9.4 NS. There it is.
Thanks.
Does this have a game inside?
$180.
Or is it just a case? I genuinely don't know.
$190. $200. $220.
I don't know. I don't know. But NBA Elite 11. One of the rare sports games that exists, period. This is a European version. Pushing its way up over $300. Of course, NBA Elite 11 never actually released. There was a demo that was a complete buggy mess, and then it was pulled.
$280.
And the best thing about it is it features Kevin Durant on the cover. That's cool. So you get an absolute all-time great on your extremely rare sports game.
Fair warning.
Yeah, the NTSC copy of this is like an all-time grail. The NTSC copy is everything, so. GTA 6 will be out by the time this auction is over. We're 75% done, folks. 75% of the way there. There's no game in the NBA 11 display case. They never printed a PAL disc. Okay, there we go. Good answer, Mill. Good answer. Like Family Feud. Good answer. Good answer. So it is just a case in that case. Oh, no pun intended. Looking for 450 bucks on it. Still really cool though, because I mean this is you know all you can get. Even this alone just is rare as fuck. Love watching the videos. Hoping to possibly meet you, Jim. Hopefully next year I'll get down to some of the conventions and stuff. I'm up in Canada, so like, you know, me going down to conventions, it's kind of costly. It's like a whole ass vacation, you know. It's a whole ass thing.
Fair warning.
My fucking back is getting me, man. My back is absolutely getting me. This is wild.
$55. $75.
Oh.
$95. $100.
$480 for NBA Elite 11 here. Here's Resistance Ball of Man, VGA 90. Some people were talking about this. Does anyone in the chat definitively know if this copy right here, or the copy that has some review quotes on it, do you know which one is the definitive first print? I've seen people call it both ways. That either this one is the first print, or there's like one that has some text up in the top right-hand corner. It's like, oh, 4 out of 5 stars, best game ever. I've heard people say both of them are first prints. Heritage isn't making a call on it either way here, so. 95 Black Label copy, though.
Fair warning.
Resistance series.
$400.
Is still pushing, too. Going up to 480 here.
$420. $440.
Who would put review quotes on a first print and then remove them later? Maybe it was only a time thing. I don't know how review quotes work. Like maybe you pay a company for their quotes or opinions or some shit. I don't know. I don't know how this works.
$480.
And then at some point your contract expires with the quotes and you have to take them off your game case. I don't know. I don't work in the industry, Tim. I just pontificate.
Fair warning.
Pseudo-famous YouTuber quit stream early because it's too hard for him to sit and talk for 4 hours. Yeah. I got it tough out here, man.
$48.
You guys think I live the easy life, but I tell you, I'm going to need workers' comp.
$95. $100.
PlayStation 4 starts now. PS2 and PS3 was pretty fun, actually. I even won a couple things.
$140.
That's how you know it's a good time to be alive. Just wait until you hit your 40s like you, pull a muscle in your back just standing up. Yeah, I don't look forward to it, man.
Fair warning.
I don't look forward to it.
Next lot.
$220.
Yeah, see, it depends on when it was reviewed. I don't think it's as straightforward as you guys are making it sound. Oh my god, that's the premium? I was just speaking about this. I'll have to toss bids here. Get this Castlevania anniversary out of the way here. Companies use quotes without a license and then have to remove them following the inevitable cease and desist. Happens all the time. See? That's what, there you go, Tim. What do you think of that, Tim?
$2.
Why don't you give me another smart-ass answer, pal?
$8.
It's not as straightforward as you're making it sound there.
$50.
The Odyssey sold for what? $1,800? No, $3,300. Sorry, yeah, 3,300 goob for the Odyssey.
$170.
Where are we at? I think I lagged. There we go.
$90.
You've been outbid.
Now we're at $200. $240 now. Hey, how much do I want to pay for Catherine? Almost at $300 now. I love Catherine. Catherine was such a fun game. Fuck, one more.
$260. $280.
One more.
$300. $320.
Cut bid.
You've been outbid.
$340.
Oh my god.
You've been outbid.
Oh, I don't know. Don't do it, Greg. I don't know. $408.
Fair warning.
One more.
$360. $380.
You've been outbid.
Why? Why are there always other people out there? Who is the mystery bidder on
Fair
Catherine? Oh my gosh.
Next lot.
I tell you, I feel like it was just me pumping this against one other person. Feels bad, man. Feels Catherine, man.
$70. $80.
$432 for Catherine full body. Yeah, Catherine's great. I'll get one of these eventually.
$130.
Celeste, 95 plus uncirculated. I mean, yeah, I could get a good one raw, Jackie, but I'm not going to get a 95, you know what I mean?
Fair warning.
Not going to get a 95. I'm a man of exquisite taste.
Next lot.
Looking for a 95.
$140.
Having that big, beautiful gold VGA label.
$150.
That's what it's all about, baby. I just think Catherine's fucking awesome, Goob. Who kept bidding me on Catherine? Fuck off. No shot,
Fair
Elysium. If it was actually you...
Next lot.
Celeste goes for
$340.
169 there. Here's Cyberpunk, 95. Ooh. Just kidding, yeah.
Fair
Cyberpunk 95. No, I'm
Next
gonna use the Athena money to pay for the couple of wins
$60.
tonight, Joe.
$70.
I'm spending a little bit of that
$80.
Athena money on some auctions tonight, so
$90.
I can't spend all of it, but I figured I could, have a budget of like $1,000. You told me Cyberpunk would have its day. $384, baby.
$120.
VGA 95. Pick them up while you still can. Catherine is part of Shin McGrim Tennis. Yeah, Catherine's part of the Shin McGrim Tennis series, if you didn't know. Yeah, it's a fun fact about Catherine. Devil May Cry 5 Deluxe Edition.
Fair warning. Next lot.
I don't think it is, Larson. Does it have anything to do with Shin Megami? I don't believe so. I don't believe it does. I think Catherine's just a standalone, but I don't know. I don't know the deep lore of Catherine. Doom, the Classics Collection. Maybe Carl needs to also win it on PS4. Oh, that was a perfect autocorrect, Larson. That was a perfect autocorrect.
$140.
You need to be thanking autocorrect for that beauty. Doom Classics Collection, 90 plus here. What'd the Switch one even sell for? $200, I think?
Fair warning.
$150.
And also, with the Catherine there, it sold for what, $432? Didn't the Switch version, the standalone with the keychain, sell for like $300? Seems crazy to me. Just buy the frickin' premium edition at that point. Yeah, I bought a game off Joe, Jackie.
Fair warning.
Me and Joe did a private transaction, but I can't tell you the details yet. You're only going to refer to it as Shin McGrim Tennis from now on. Yeah, exactly. The Shin McGrim Tennis series.
Next lot.
That's all it can be referred to as now. Doom went for 192. Here's Final Fantasy VII Remake Deluxe, VGA 90. This will probably get some love, hey? Pushing up to almost $500. Oh my god, Carl's still here. He just showed up for the Doom Classics Collection. You could have saved yourself, what, $30 by buying it on PS4? Do you even care about Switch versus PS4? Like, what console would you prefer collecting on? Are you a Switch guy? I don't even know. Are you an Xbox guy? Heaven forbid. Maybe. Maybe he's an Xbox One guy. I don't know. Like, I think for the Catherine game there, I would rather own it on PS4 than on Switch. Personally.
Fair warning.
I don't know if you care about, like, you know, consoles and stuff like that. You would get
Next
all
lot.
platforms? Oh, there we go. Does that mean you purchased this one as well? Final Fantasy VII Remake, $500.
$48.
Garo? Garu? What is this? Garu, Mark of the Wolves? Garo. Garo, Mark of the Wolves. Adapted from the classic Neo Geo game.
$60.
The highly rated install. Oh, this is from the Fatal Fury. What's it actually called? Like Fatal Fury, Mark of the Wolves? What's Garo have to do with anything? Is that just a character within the game? You did buy it, oh god. As if you actually purchased it, Carl. That's funny. That's really funny.
Fair warning.
I'm over here just
$70.
memeing and you're living my memes. No, should I have played Garo? What do you mean? Where would I have ever played it?
Fair
Just the
warning.
PS4 version, do you mean?
$75.
I think there's Mark of the Wolves on Dreamcast or something, isn't it? Garu, Mark of the Wolves. What is this? Fatal Fury, Mark of the Wolves,
Fair
Dreamcast. Does it exist on Dreamcast? Maybe it
Next
does.
lot.
Fatal Fury, Mark of the Wolves, Dreamcast.
$280.
Oh my god, it's even a VGA graded copy. So this is where I've heard of it. So I guess this is also an adaptation of the
Fair
Neo
warning.
Geo game? But I've never heard it called Garo or Garu. $99 there for it anyway. No one cares. No one likes it. That's what we can all settle on that as we talk about it. No one cares about the game. $99. Here's Ghost of Tsushima, 95 plus special
warning.
edition. Pushing up over $400.
Next lot.
$1,000.
$432 for the Tsushima special edition, and here is the collector's edition, 95 mint. I didn't realize there were two editions. The collector's edition is pushing over $1,000. This one's quite the big box there. If you look at the VGA label, you can see how big the box is compared to it. It's a lot of acrylic right there. That's nice.
$1,300.
For the Neo Geo AES, it goes for big bucks. Is there any Neo Geo AES game that doesn't go for big bucks? That's a real question. One of the best fighting games for the Neo Geo, TBH. Jesus Christ, look at you guys with the deep dive here. You found this on Google. Catherine Full Body, which takes place in the same world as Persona 3, is part of the larger Persona universe as a result. Wow, I had no idea. I had no idea that it was, like, considered part of that in any way, shape, or form.
Fair
It
warning.
makes a video about Marcus Crash purchases every graded Doom in existence. Yeah, market manipulation. Matriculation.
$900.
Ghost of Tsushima here, collector's edition, is still pushing. We're over $2,000. We're looking for 24. We're looking for 26. Holy shit! What does this thing cost raw to get one? Like, this has to be like $500 raw. Hey, looking for 2,640 now. Damn, pretty impressive
Next lot.
for a modern collector's edition. $2,400. Grand Theft Auto 5, 95 plus, PS4.
$80.
Oh, just doing some little stretches here for my my traps in my back. Yeah, with the time change now, it's freaking 10:30 p.m. here now.
$100.
It's awful. The time change just makes everything late in my life. That's all it does. It just makes my whole life, like, everything's later now. If I want to watch football,
warning.
it's later. Streaming the auctions, it's later.
$110.
Kind of a piss off. It's not better. Oh, Jesus. Grand Theft Auto 5 is just
warning.
over $100, 95 plus here. Nothing too special.
Next
We still have some more
lot.
PS4 special editions coming up here, as well as Kingdom Hearts, Last of Us Part 2. Last of Us Part 2, Jesus, it's sitting at $312 again. I remember last time this sold super strong, and it was like, what? But looks like it's about to replicate. Infamous Second Son Collector's Edition, 95. No daylight savings time for you in Arizona. It's great. Yeah, seriously, man. Like we don't change our clocks here, but like everything just takes place an hour later. Like my time stays the same, but everything becomes later.
Fair warning.
Any chance I'm dehydrated? I mean, I shouldn't be right
Next
now.
lot.
You know, I was at the gym earlier before the stream, drinking water and stuff. Like, I don't know, I shouldn't be. It's possible. Just like my entire, like, traps area and back is just fucking... It's not holding up. $288 for Infamous Second Son, Kingdom Hearts 3 with a Walmart. Includes 3 exclusive art
Fair
cards.
warning.
VGA 90. Kingdom Hearts 3 fans.
Next lot.
Kingdom Hearts 3, $192. Here is the Kingdom Hearts all-in-one package. Cardboard, big box, looks really nice. VGA 95 on this one. It just looks cool. It looks nice. It's a nice package for Kingdom Hearts here. Ghosts of Tsushima Collector's Edition goes for $300 to $400 raw. That's a high premium. Yeah, I mean, when you get into the 95s on this big box, I would argue that no matter how, like what collector's edition you buy off of eBay, like when it's this size, you'll probably never get a 95 on it. So I kind of understand the premium, but yeah, that is a big premium. That is a big premium for it. $2,400 bucks. Damn. $432 for the Kingdom Hearts all-in-one package. Last of Us Part 2, 95 plus is yeah, pushing up to $450. There's live bids here. People are here. This could keep going. This could keep going.
$400.
Your back is trash. You don't know why. Practice for when you're 40s and it happens a bunch. Yeah. That's what someone else said too earlier. I'm hoping not, Skate Soup. I'm hoping not, but sounds like it's inevitable.
$40.
Last of Us Part 2, baby. We're pushing. This is just standard release copy of the game, 95 plus. We're pushing over $500 bucks.
Fair $460.
550 we're looking for. Like, kind of crazy. Kind of crazy.
Fair warning.
Kind of crazy.
Next lot.
It's not cheap. $528. Last of Us Part 2. Here's Mega Man 11. Win a 100. Holy shit. That's cool. Was Mega Man 11 good?
$160.
I don't even like remember this happening. 2018. Yeah, was this good? The VGA 100 on this. Is this something people actually want? You thought this was the first one. What's the first one worth now? 9.88 plus went for like 1,400 goop.
$240.
Of Last of Us 1 earlier in the auction. That was a 9.88 plus. I'm sure a 95 plus would go for like $2,000-$3,000.
Fair warning.
You hurt your back when you turn 34. Can happen to anyone at any time after 30. In fairness, you've been doing dishes for like 15 minutes and your back is giving out. That's what I'm telling you. Hard labor, man. It's hard labor. Mega Man 11, the VGA 100.
Next lot.
$312 end. That kind of tells me people don't like it that much. That's what that price seems like to me. Here is the Messenger 95 plus.
$60.
You've got 20 years on me though.
$70. $70.
You're 57 and it sounds like you're in better shape than most of you. Yeah, it's tough out here, man. It's tough out here.
$120.
A bunch of gamers complaining about their backs hurting and everything. I thought gamers were like the peak of physical, like, you know, the embodiment of peak physical form. Gamers and collectors.
Fair warning. Next lot.
The Messenger selling for $169.
$60.
Once we get into like the deeper cuts of PS4 games, it honestly feels the same as Switch to me.
$70.
Like you just start getting into a bunch of the LRG and just like, I don't want to use like random bullshit, but like, yeah, you know, it's kind of how it feels for me. Metal Slug Anthology 95 plus uncirculated.
Fair warning.
Like, I know there are people out there who care about this stuff, but like, man.
Next lot.
Metal Slug goes for $104.
$7.
The World Ends With You again, 95 plus. And we get a lot of repeat stuff with these more niche titles between Switch and PS4. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it just feels like we're replicating a lot. $40s is when you start sliding into, well, I sneezed while seated. I won't be able to carry groceries for a couple days. You tore the shit out of your back, finishing up deadlifts at only 205 about 15 years ago. Discs are compressed and herniate over just about anything. Oh my god, man.
$80.
That's awful. Like, that's really awful. Wow. Had you had an injury prior to that? Because, yeah, like, deadlift 205, I mean, it's not like, you know, not light, but it's not heavy either.
$380.
$104 for the World Ends With You there. Here is Near Replicant. White Snow Edition, Square Enix Store exclusive. This is cool. Okay, yeah, other people agree. I was going to say, yeah, this looks cool. Pushing its way over $500.
$460.
Mega Man 11 is a fun game. It's nothing groundbreaking, but a solid platformer. Basically, Capcom's answer to prove Keiji Inafune wrong after Mighty Number 9. Gotcha.
Fair warning.
Yeah, Mighty Number 9, man. What a story. What a game.
Next lot.
Near Replicant, $528 for the Square Enix exclusive there. Here's P5 Royal with the, this is like Steelbook Edition. Yeah, 90 plus Steelbook Edition of P5 Royal. Pretty cool. Very affordable, apparently. We're looking for $100 here. Get yourself VGA 90 plus Persona 5 Royal. Steelbook Edition for PS4.
$85.
You threw out your back once catching a cocktail table from falling out of your wife's truck while trying to move it into storage in the rain.
Fair warning.
I mean, I don't want to say you, you know, that was an injury waiting to happen. Ended up requiring surgery to fix. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, it fucking sucks. That's a tough spot, Joe Kane. That's a tough spot.
$209
for the P5 Royal Steelbook. Here's P5 Royal Phantom Thieves Edition. Even bigger box. VGA 90. Yeah, this one's pushing up over $300.
Fair warning.
This is more of the premium edition here. No, that was it. You could deadlift about 500 at the time. At the end of the workout, you were showing someone how to do it right, was exaggerating the form a bit, and felt the lower pull away from the upper. That's crazy, dude.
Next lot.
That's like my biggest fear with working out is, yeah, just getting like a big injury. Man, that sucks. Phantom Thieves Edition goes for $408. Psychonauts 95 mint uncirculated PS4 looking for $70. Does not get it. Psychonauts are 71, becoming one of the lowest selling games of the auction. Quantic Dream Collection 95 plus.
$36.
Detroit Become Human, Heavy Rain, and Beyond Two Souls. Really cool collector's pack here of the 3 games. 95 plus too. Absolutely mint. Looking for $90. Looking for $100. Slowly but surely on this one.
$70.
I haven't seen this before. Resident Evil 4 Steelbook? Is this only a Steelbook right here?
$80.
No, it looks like it's a game, right?
$85. $90.
Steelbook Edition, yeah, okay. Has the actual game and stuff. That's cool. I've never seen that.
$95.
I'm sitting at $81. Okay.
$100.
Quantic Dream Collection climbing its way over $100. Now you need a
$110.
discectomy.
$120.
Also recommended hardware to hold everything together. You still play basketball. It's very tough. Jumping is a real hazard, especially a snap type of jump. Jesus, man. I don't even know what a discectomy is. Like, I assume it's something to do with the discs in your back, but...
Fair warning.
Time to get Soy Boy. Hearing all you dudes talk about injuries. Hot yoga gets more important the closer you get to 50. Yeah, hot yoga. That's where we all need to go. Collector Gamer Hot Yoga class. $159 for the Quantic Dream Collection. Resident Evil 2 Deluxe Edition. VGA 95. This should, yeah, I was going to say, this should get some love, just being Resident Evil. Pushing its way over $200. The big name games for modern consoles still they do pretty good. Had some bangers this auction, yes sir. Yes sir. Did you bid on anything, Yugi? The Nintendo stuff almost across the board did really fucking good.
Next lot.
Just not justifiable to buy anything, you know, taxes and shipping. I hear you, dude. I hear you.
60, 70,
Makes it tough.
90, 100, 130, 100, 100, 100.
Psychonauts on PS4 that just sold goes for $100 to $150 raw. That's hilarious. Yeah, sold for $71. VGA 95 on that one. I can't believe it's $100 to $150. Jesus. That's crazy.
Fair warning.
Resident Evil 2, $228. The Resident Evil 4 Steelbook pushed its way up to $400 real quick. Damn. Here's Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice, Collector's Edition. Again, this is a huge Collector's Edition on the Sekiro. We're looking for $550 on it. I'm still yet to play Sekiro. I still need to get around to it at some point.
$480.
I do want to play it. It does help when you're exempt from sales taxes. Oh yeah, I mean, even just living, Yugi-preneur is frickin' Australian. So he is dying from shipping costs alone. It's the same way with I do in Canada. Makes it really tough. I have to middleman a lot of my purchases. So taxes, middlemanning, shipping. I mean, it adds up. It adds up. You purchase a game for $70 and suddenly, you know, by the time it gets to your door, it's $150.
Next lot.
Sekiro does close at $600. Shantae and the Seven Sirens, 95 plus. What wasn't it called the Seven Stars on the other console on Switch? Why'd they change the name? Is it the same game? Wasn't it? Isn't it called the Seven Stars on Switch? I swear to God. Or are they two different games? $71 for Shantae. Wow, no one loves the PS4 version. Hey, Star Wars Jedi Knight Jedi Academy, 95 plus.
$60.
It's where they take a piece of a bulging disc, cut it away so it's not hitting the nerve. Really, you need 2 synthetic discs, but you also need to work, and that puts you out for 6 months? Fuck, man. Yeah, that's awful. I'm fortunate in that, like, I don't have any actual issues with me at this point. Like, I'm 30, and you know what I mean? Like, I've never really broken bones, never really done anything bad.
$80.
All in all, like, you know, I'm pretty spry still. So I'm fortunate in that way. Always worried about that one injury, though, I'll tell you that.
Fair warning.
It's funny but true. You rehabbed your knees by going once a week for 6 months. Essentially part of your training these days. Also humbling to see out of shape people do shit that your body could never. Yeah, that is true about yoga. Yoga is absolutely its own skill. 95 plus for the Jedi Knight Jedi Academy. Here's Star Wars Jedi Knight Jedi Outcast. Jedi Knight 2, 95 plus. Really cool that both these games got remakes.
Next lot.
When you did win something, they quoted you $120 US for shipping and taxes on top. Would you also pay imports on that, Yugi? Does Australia get hit by import fees? I don't know if you guys do or not. $84 for the Jedi Knight. Yeah, those are just cheap. 95 plus and 95 on those. Like $100 each, whatever. Trials of Mana, 95 plus. Looking for $100 on this too. Gotta stretch my neck. Gotta stretch my neck the other way here. Chat hangs out on the right side of my screen, so. Oh my gosh. Oh, this feels good.
$85.
Just gotta stretch my neck the other direction for a second. Trials of Mana here is pushing 114.
Fair warning.
That's good. You're 40. It happened at 25. Take care of your back. It's huge. Once your back is compromised, you just can't do certain things. And the degradation begins, yeah. Well, yeah, that's exactly. Like, once your back's fucked, you're kind of just fucked. PSP starts at 3 hours and 43 minutes into the auction. Holy shit.
$340.
Trials of Mana went for 109. Here's Castlevania Dracula X Chronicles 95. What a beast of a game here to start off PSP. Damn. Pushing its way up over $400. 10% import tax, but they usually let it go if it's under $1,000 and for personal use. Damn. You guys are friendlier than Canada. Canada will generally hit you on anything like declared at over $100. Yes, you do, and it's pitiful and it's painful. You had about 1,600 Australian of games
Fair
sent in,
warning.
and they copped you with about $600 in fees. Oh my god,
Next
yeah,
lot.
that's awful, man. 480 on the
$90.
Castlevania Dracula X. That's another reason I use that middlemaning first and foremost. 480 for Castlevania Dracula X. Gran Turismo.
Fair warning.
Gran Turismo on the PSP. VGA 90.
$100.
Getting some bids here, pushing up to 129. Switch and PS4, PS5 are going to be considered vintage retro by the time this auction ends.
$120.
We're almost there, folks. We're almost there. We're 40 games away. 40 games away, 3 hours and 45 minutes deep. Holy smokes.
Fair
Holy
warning.
frickin' smokes. Just wild. You know, I said
Next
it at
lot.
the beginning, it was going to be a marathon, but even I was not prepared for this. Gran Turismo 139. Here's Lunar, the Silver Star Harmony 95 mint. Let's just speed this bidding up a little bit here. I don't know why this is sitting at like 150 bucks. 95 on this thing is crazy.
$140.
The PSP fans went to bed.
You've
The
been
PSP
outbid.
people went to bed for the night.
$160.
There we go. I'll take it to even 200 bucks. I think is super. I'll do one more.
$190. $200.
I'll do one more.
You've been
I can't
outbid.
believe it's just like me and one other person. Surely there's another
You've been
person
outbid.
here. Okay, there we go. Like someone who actually wants to like buy this thing. You know what I mean? $2,800 for a Mario Kart Wii. Was that the one
Fair
that came with the bundle? No, that is a standalone copy there, Goob, I believe. That one that sold.
Next lot.
I believe.
$110.
More like a decathlon, yeah, seriously. I still think this Lunar at 264 is insanely cheap for a 95. It's a freaking 95 on that. That's crazy. Shin McGrim Tennis here. VGA 95. Wow, that's cool to see. You bought the Lunar Swap Daddy. There you go, dude. It's just hella cheap, man. That's hella cheap. Very expensive. Shipping and fees are expensive, Canada,
warning.
JC. I think you'll get quoted somewhere like $50 to $80 US for a single game. It's expensive. Be careful. It's basically what I can say. Try to find a middleman or something if you can. It's expensive. And then you'll probably get hit by import as well.
Fair warning.
So,
Next lot.
$400.
Shin McGrim Tennis goes for 240 bucks. Here's the PSP dev kit.
$80.
Yeah, over 4 hours is wild, Gino. It's wild, dude. Just too many games in a single auction, in my opinion. But PSP dev kit here with the controller pushing up to 660 bucks.
$600.
Yeah, if you're in the US, JC, it's gravy, man. You get charged like $18 shipping, I think,
Fair
and you know, some places don't even have taxes.
Next lot.
Just fantastic. But if you're a freaking foreigner, my gosh, international shipping is just gonna drain you. Here's some PS Vita.
$340.
I wonder if that person who was asking about Vita like 3 hours ago, I wonder if he's still in the stream. Remember someone asked about Breach and Clear? That was a lifetime ago. VGA 100 on this. VGA 100, Breach and Clear.
Next lot.
No one cares.
$384
$384 for it. VGA 100. Here is P4 Golden 95. Solid Gold Premium Edition. PS Vita 95.
Fair warning.
You passed out and woke up to Shin McGrim Tennis, yes.
$600.
You wanted the PSP Castlevania, but damn, that just went way too much. 480 for PSP Chronicles, whatever. Or Woo, yeah, Woo.
Fair warning.
$600 and $700.
When you buy one game in the auction, it usually means you're going to buy at least 2 to 4 more. Yeah, I tried to, Dukter. I actually tried to do the same. So after I won that, like my first game in this auction,
Fair warning.
it makes me way more willing to try to win another game.
$800.
Because I'm going to combine shipping. Yes. This is already longer than watching the Titanic director's cut with deleted scenes. I mean, we already crushed a whole NFL game too. Like the Thursday nighter is over. Like, that ended like 30 minutes ago. So we are a whole NFL game. Like we're still going, baby. We're still going. 27 more games.
Next lot.
P4 Golden actually did pretty well. Almost got to $1,000.
100.
Here is Uncharted Golden Abyss 95 plus for the Vita.
$260.
Yeah, for mostly the shipping. Yep. Hey, you just kind of have to. It just makes life feel better. Paying the shipping fees on a single game versus like 2 or 3 games, it's almost the exact same. Like the minimum shipping is super high. Combined shipping doesn't even matter. You can't pay people to take PSP stuff locally? Yeah. Yeah, PSP is really freaking niche. So I understand your reservation about paying $500 for a Chronicles, like a collection disc on PSP. I understand your reservation. Uncharted here, Vita 95 plus is pushing up. Looking for $450.
Next lot.
Breach and Clear is like $250 to $300 game raw. Wow. If that's the case, if that's like 200, even if it's 200 raw, buying the 100 for 384 is stupid cheap. If that's the case, like stupid cheap. If it's 200 to 300 raw, but yeah, it is niche. It is, but it's a 100. I'm sure whoever sold it would rather retain it than get rid of it for $400. You know? World of Final Fantasy 100 here, PS Vita. Like World of Final Fantasy is already selling for 2 times as much. Almost, sorry. Looking for 720 here on World of Final Fantasy.
Fair warning. Next lot.
660 for World of Final Fantasy 100. Here's Ys 8. Another VGA 100. Holy shit. All VGA 100s here on Vita. This is wild. Another Ys game 100 after that, and Ys Origin 100 after that. What do I think about lot 80293? Why the hell are you talking in code over here? 9.8 A++ Halo 2. What close to the date on the back, it seems like there's something there inside the holder. All right. I mean, if you're still in the chat here after 4 hours, I guess I can do you a solid. Let's see here.
Next lot.
By the date on the back, it looks like there's something in there. Right here, I assume you mean? That certainly does look like something, doesn't it?
$320.
That does look like something. I don't know if that would be underneath the shrink wrap. It's 9.8 A++, right? Yeah, it is. I mean, it could be dust under the shrink wrap. Yeah, you know, debris, whatever you want to call it.
$40.
It's something. Yeah, Cheeto dust. It's something. There's something there. I agree with you. There's something.
Fair warning.
That probably isn't coming out.
Next lot.
You bid on the Ys 8, but you gave up. 552. Yeah, that was getting a little bit of love there. I agree. Here's Ys Origin. The Ys Memories went for $384. Whoever packs for Heritage does an excellent job. 2 boxes usually, and bubble wrap like crazy. Oh, maybe that's why they charge so much for shipping then. Maybe that's why they charge so damn much, Gino. all that damn bubble wrap. $432 for Ys Origin. Here's Horizon Forbidden West Collector's Edition, 85 plus. This is another huge box. Looking for $260 only. PS5. That doesn't feel like any premium at all. What does Horizon for this? Is it that $252? Horizon Forbidden West Collector's Edition PS5? Is this thing worthless? Surely not, right?
$130.
This has to be like kind of valuable. It has to be, Kent. That feels so cheap. Castlevania Curse of Darkness 85 plus.
$140.
Xbox starts
You've been outbid.
now.
Fair warning.
Yeah, no problem, MOJ. No problem. Yeah, you're definitely correct about what you see there. Yeah, you're gonna pay as much in shipping as you did to win this thing. Like $250 might
Fair
not even
warning.
cover your grading fees on this beast. This box looks fucking big.
Next lot.
So yeah, I think it's a good purchase. Castlevania goes for 180. Here's Fable, 9.88 plus July copy, early print, should be first print, whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna bid.
$420.
Looking for $500 here. Looking for 550,
You've been outbid.
570. Ooh, 600, 660, 720, and I'm out. 780. And I am personally out on this, 840. I think Fable should be expensive. I've said it before, like, it's a fucking fantastic game. As far as original Xbox games go, like, Fable's an all-time classic, man. Looking for 900 on it, 9.88 plus here.
Fair warning.
Oh, we got a cut bid. We got the cut bid, still looking for 900 on it. You knew Fable would go up and you would back out? Yeah, I mean, I don't have 1,000 US to drop on Fable. I mean, I guess if I didn't buy anything else this auction, I could have, but what'd I spend? Like 600 US, I think?
Fair
The
warning.
Tenkaichi and the Soul Calibur. I think
Next
I'm
lot.
600 US deep. Fable closes at 900 US. I would have to keep pushing it too, though, Tim. That's, you know, that's the issue too. Like High Score Gaming was bidding on it. He was the cut bid. So again, it's literally this freaking chat that's pushing the game. Fable's so cool though. $900 for it. Here's Futurama 9.88 plus. This could get some love. Looking for
Fair warning.
1,560 right now. Oh, we got a cut bid on Futurama. Full bid on Futurama. Yeah, we're still here, Time Capsule. We're still here. 3 hours and 56 minutes, my guy. What do you mean is this still going on?
Fair
It's freaking
warning.
great. Hopefully it lasts another 3 hours. Having the time of our
Next
lives in
lot.
here. Futurama, 1,560.
$50.
Is that light for Futurama? I remember it had some crazy
$55,
sales, but were those crazy
$60.
sales only PS2 copies? Did the Xbox One never, you know,
$65,
like...
$70.
Did the Xbox One never really explode?
$80.
San Andreas, 85 plus. For some reason, I thought the Xbox copy had already, or was getting more love than that. Let's take a peek.
Fair warning.
$85.
A Futurama,
$90.
9.88 plus. Okay, a year ago, a little bit more than a year ago, sold for $1,800. So I mean, I guess not. You know, sold for $1,800 a year ago, 1,560 right now. I don't know.
Fair
Basically
warning.
the same. Like that's noise as far as I'm concerned. What is that? A 10% drop? Not even? A little bit more? It's a little bit more than 10% drop. Oh gosh. Gosh, we've been here a while. San Andreas is pushing its way over $100
Fair warning.
bucks. It must just be the PS2 version that exploded for Futurama. That's where we had like the $7,000 sale, right? Oh boy.
Fair warning.
San Andreas over, looking for 159 only. That's still
Next
cheap for an
lot.
85 plus. $149. Here's
$60.
Gun Valkyrie, 95. Wow. I'll just place a bid. I'll place another bid. It's a 95.
$90.
Greg, love
You've
your
been
live streams.
outbid.
Thanks for the support on my wins tonight. You bet, Kent. You want some cool shit, man. You want some cool games tonight, Kent.
$10. $120.
And your brother, too, at the Hyrule Warriors. Some cool
$140.
games tonight, man. I'm glad I can help out and, you know, give some opinions. You like big boxes and cannot lie? Yes. you have proven that tonight. Yes.
$160.
I don't know where the hell you're even going to put this Horizon box. That thing takes up it looks like it's huge. Again, right? If you just look at how big the VGA
Fair
label is, like that box is huge. What do you get in there?
Next lot.
What comes in the Horizon Collector's Edition?
$40.
Halo Game of the Year 90 foil version.
$320.
This is the version that most normal people have to purchase because you can't afford black label copies.
$380.
Medium Dog won the Sekiro table.
$460.
Of course he did. Of course he did. He could use a new table in his game room. He can put new statues on top of that and stuff. He can put graded games on his graded game table now. Smart man, smart man. Of course he did.
$600.
The Sekiro table. That's the best way to describe those collector's edition. You're buying a frickin' table. You have no idea what's in it and you don't care.
Fair warning.
I love it. Halo, the foil copy there, pushing up to
Next
what,
lot.
660? Gun
400,
Valkyrie in a 95 still sold for nothing, $180.
550.
Xbox collectors, man, where you at? Where you at? Here's Halo 2, the 9.8A++. You're a normal person and you own that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Tim. This is the one that most people have to buy, unfortunately. Or whatever you want to say it. Unfortunate, fortunately.
$700.
You're going back to sleep? Rough auction for you sales-wise? Ah, fuck. It's always sad when you're not, like, happy with the sales. But
$800.
sometimes it do be like that. Have a good night, man. Hopefully it's not too bad. Take care, dude.
Fair warning.
I know Bird Call was the
Next lot.
PS3 copy of Elder Scrolls, The Fable here, and fuck, I can't remember his third game. One other game was his, but the PS3 Elder Scrolls
Fair
especially just like didn't get much love. Halo 2 pushing its way
Next
over
lot.
$1,000 here. Yep, just over $1,000, $1,020. Halo triple pack, 85 plus. I'll throw a bit at this. I will throw.
You've been outbid.
Nah, I'm out. I don't care. I don't care enough to bid again on this. $360. It doesn't feel expensive, but oh
Fair
fuck, one more
warning.
bid. I talked myself into it.
You've been outbid.
I talked myself into one more bid there for the Halo triple pack. It's a cool item. It displays nice. Containing Halo, Halo 2, and the map pack. 85 plus on this.
Fair warning.
Yo, take care, Goob. I'll see you in there. We're almost done here, folks.
Next
We're like
lot.
13 games away. I lied. We're 23 games away.
$200.
Jesus Christ. Here's Jet Surf Radio. Jet Set Radio Future. Jeez, I wasn't even close.
$220.
VGA 90 on this. Looking for 250.
$240.
Oh, God. I am tired, man.
$60.
I am tired. I think this sold pretty big before in VGA 90, actually. I think Jet Set got some love. 85 plus.
warning.
I guess $500 is where it peaked at. $400 earlier this year. 336. What is this, a 90? Yeah, it's pushing its way up there, almost $400 again here. So the most it ever sold for was $500. That was a year ago for a VGA
Fair
90.
warning.
So looks like it's gonna fall just short of $400 tonight.
Next lot.
But again, not bad at all. $360.
$190.
Marvel vs. Capcom 2, 9.28 plus here for original Xbox. Really fucking cool. I'll cut bid on this too. I'll full bid on this. Okay, that's it. You took the Jet Set. Looks like a nice upgrade from your 85 plus. Good stuff, Tim. Good stuff. Am I going to win Marvel vs.
Fair
Capcom
warning.
2? I might. No, I'm not. All right. I got outbid.
You've been outbid.
Cool game, even for original Xbox. 13 on the pop report. First time offering it. Jeez.
$320.
I guess they've only sold the PS2 version before. Obviously, like, all-time great fighting game.
Fair warning.
Yeah, good upgrade there on the Jet Set, Tim. Good upgrade on the Jet Set. You can
Next
probably
lot.
even sell your undercopy and, like, get back most of your money.
$440.
$360 for Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Panzer Dragoon Orda. Double cover
$480.
insert error. That's weird. There's two case inserts on this game.
$650.
What an odd error.
$750.
You can just barely see it there. I don't know if that's something that, anyone's going to pay a premium for, but you can see there's two inserts.
$900.
9.8 A++ on this is pretty impressive either way, though. And yeah, it's pushing over $1,000.
$950.
I assume this is the only one. 13 copies on the March pop report. Yeah, I can't believe this was done up in March. That's crazy that the description, the March pop reports. Over $1,000. Panzer Dragoon Orda, Xbox exclusive. The Jet Set's pretty rare and raw is like 300 to 400. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I think you can genuinely sell your I
Fair
think you can
warning.
sell your 85 plus and recoup most of your money. It's like with the Tenkaichi 3 I bought, Tim. Like, I think I'm going to be able to sell my other copy of Tenkaichi 3 and, like, get back most of my money. And just upgrade, right? Nothing better. Nothing better.
Fair warning.
That's my
Next
plan
lot.
anyway as well.
$38.
$1,200 for Panda Dragoon
$42.
Orda. Silent Hill for the
$46.
room. 85 plus.
$50.
Under $100 here, so I'll have to chuck a couple
$70.
bids. There we go.
$80.
Push it to 100 at least.
You've
Looking
been
for
outbid.
119 on it now.
$100.
Silent Hill 4, 85 plus.
$120.
They kind of do Cambrook, but like not a lot. It's not a huge consideration, but like, yeah.
Fair warning.
Not as much as I think they should anyway.
Next lot.
That's what I've learned. Cover art alignment and insert and stuff, they don't consider it as much as I think they should. 9.88 plus plus for 1,200 on that. Silent Hill 4 the room. Man, Xbox collectors, just get it nice, hey? 85 plus of that for 139. Here's Battlefront, 9.88 plus. I'll toss a cut bid at this. $260 here, 9.88 plus. Am I going to win this? No shot. No shot I win this, right? Maybe?
Fair warning.
Maybe? Man,
$240.
one more try.
$60.
Of course. Of course.
You've been outbid.
Of course.
$280.
Back as the wife is watching Selling Sunset, this is better. You get to watch me buying Battlefront. Why watch Selling Sunset when you can watch Greg buy Battlefront?
$300.
Man, there's nothing
You've
that
been
makes me
outbid.
angrier when it's just like one other person. You know, all I think is like, man, if that other person didn't exist, I could have
Fair
bought
warning.
this game for like $80 cheaper.
$320.
Oh, now there's someone else in here at least. $384.
$40.
What did the PS2 copy sell for now? What did the PS2 one sell for? I can't remember now.
Fair warning.
$360.
Oh man, I don't know if I should have done that. $400 for Battlefront. I'm done. I'm probably gonna get it now too. I got irresponsible. Oh no.
Fair warning.
Oh no. What have I done? What have I done?
Next lot.
Oh god. Oh god.
$170.
Why am I buying Xbox games like an absolute chump?
$220.
Star Wars Battlefronts 2 is a 9.88 plus.
$300.
I got to place a bid on this now too, right? The
You've been
PS2
outbid.
copy went for $660. All right, well, that at least makes me feel a little bit better. Yeah, might as well get both. Exactly, Elijah,
Fair
right?
warning.
Might as well get both. No, I'm not. I'm not.
$420.
Is it not a first print? What do you mean? What'd I fuck up? Is it because it doesn't have the sticker on it?
$440.
Oh, are you serious, Tim? Is that why? Did I just like royally fuck up? Oh boy. Oh
warning.
boy.
Next lot.
No sticker. Oh boy.
$800.
Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Anyways, Battlefronts 2 goes for $504. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 9.88 plus. I straight chumpatized myself there. That's my $1,000 budget for this auction spent though. So, c'est la vie. We're done in here. What Battlefront? Let's look at some comps and feel even
Fair
worse. Battlefront, let's see here. What do we got? So with the sticker, 9.68 plus a year ago for $384. Okay. 9.8 plus has 5 copies. No sticker. No sticker. 3
Fair
copies. Okay. We're not doing so bad. This isn't so bad.
$1,400.
This could be worse. $400 isn't. It's not bad. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. KOTOR is pushing its way up
Fair
over.
warning.
We're looking for $1,800.
for your Battlefront fund.
HC, thank you. Yeah, now Battlefronts only cost $400. That's huge. I feel better already. 398 is way better than 408. Here's the Xbox 85. This just sold for $10,000 like a week ago. I'm a serious Star Wars fan. Battlefronts is fucking awesome. Like, Battlefronts is incredible. I need to start huffing copium, Tim. It's all I got left, man. I need some absolute copium here. There's nothing else. What else am I supposed to do?
$4,600.
Yeah, but you love Battlefront, exactly. The Naboo level blew you away as a kid. An army of that many enemy NPCs, big deal for the time. Yep. Yeah, it's like playing Hoth and there too. It's just like, it's incredible.
$4,800.
Like, Battlefronts was so good, and then Battlefront 2 was even better, which is crazy, right? Like, the sequel is just like better in every way, basically.
$5,000.
The Xbox Halo is pushing its way up to 6,000. At least you didn't spend 10K on Pokepark. Yeah, it's funny. It's like this Battlefront purchase, right? I don't think I will ever lose money on it.
$5,500.
Like, I feel pretty confident at $400 that, like, Battlefront will always have fans. Like, you know, again, what's my downside, right? It goes down to $300. Like, you know, it doesn't really matter, but it's also just like, if that makes sense.
Next lot.
Those are my emotions with Battlefronts there.
$220.
The Halo Xbox selling for $4,000 less outside of the signature auction. Someone, see, that's what I mean when it's like, my downside isn't $4,000 between auctions like this Halo console. So you gotta look on the bright side. Xbox 360 starts now. We are 4 hours and 10 minutes into the auction.
$300.
9.68 plus here on Assassin's Creed. 9.88 plus NFR copy. Is this a true Modern Warfare coming up right here? Yo, take care, Time Capsule.
Fair warning.
You were fighting on the Halo console. Damn, Simon. You almost had it, dude.
Next lot.
You almost had it, dude. This is a real copy of Modern Warfare, hey? It's sitting at $1,300, 9.88 plus. Tim, are you still here, Tim? Tell me. Assassin's Creed 360, here's BioShock, 9.88 plus with the slip sleeve. The slip sleeve is a 9.4. Is that a beautiful copy here? $750 on BioShock. Isn't that like a good price as well?
$1,300.
Yeah, hey Tim, how much should someone pay for this? Is this the same copy that sold for $55,000 by chance?
$2,200.
Holy fuck, yeah, so this is a real copy of COD. We're pushing up over to 36, 38, looking for $4,000 basically now. Over 4,000, looking for 4,300, 45, 48. Bidding is fast and furious here. What is the second highest graded copy we've ever seen at auction? 5,700 we're looking for. Holy smokes. See, you know, this just gives me some perspective too here. Because it's like I spent $400 on Battlefront. Someone's about to spend $6,000 on Call of Duty.
$5,500.
Surely my purchase isn't that bad, right? Surely it's not that bad. Looking for $6,000, $7,200 we're looking for now. We have these games and better grades listed on our online store. Which game's high score? Not spending $50K?
Fair warning.
Looking for 72 frickin' hundred.
$500.
AED, what is that donation there? AED, $74.99. What is that? Hey, let's go, SY! Much appreciated. Much appreciated for that dono there. That brings Battlefront down to $300 and about 20 US. $378.
Fair warning.
Feels much better. 378 is way better than 408, so thank you guys. huge donations.
$260.
Call of Duty Modern Warfare 9.8A plus. $7,500 frickin' dollars.
$300.
I think that's the second highest sale we've ever seen on COD 4, if I'm not mistaken. There it is.
More funds for the Battlefront. Thank you for the stream.
$380.
Holy smokes. $7,500 frickin' dollars. There's no shot you have a higher graded BioShock in your online store. I'm calling shenanigans. You have better than a 9.8A++ with a 9.4 slip sleeve
Fair warning.
on BioShock.
$480.
If so, I mean, you have a fucking perfect copy. That's insane.
$500.
But I'm skeptical. 9.8A+ with slip sleeve, garbage. Garbage, thumbs down.
$550.
Garbage. 1+ is garbage, everyone knows it.
$600.
This Call of Duty would have sold for 10 times as much if it had that extra plus. Well, not 10 times, like 8 times, but... Modern Warfare 2 is a 9.8A++ from the system pack-in, still actually pushing though up to $800. You don't collect graded disc games, but Battlefronts is something you would want? Let's go! Let's go! That's what I need to
Fair
heir.
warning.
$750.
Great, yuck. Kent, you even won the Catherine for PS4.
$850.
That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, man. I think it was just me and you, wasn't it? I think I underbid on the Catherine. Yeah, I think I underbid on that. I did. It was me and you, Kent, on that one. It was me and you. Feels Catherine, man. Feels Catherine, man. You know, Christmas is coming up. I can, you know, maybe I should open up a PO box.
$1,000. $1,000.
Yeah, I was your dance partner. You're damn right about that, Kent. It's a great game. Someone offered you $4,000 on that copy of Call of Duty. You feel better you can sign? Yeah, dude,
Fair
you almost
warning.
doubled it. Congrats on that sale, Elysium. I don't know, like, that's big. That's big. That's big. Big sale there on COD.
Fair warning.
That BioShock that sold wasn't even a first print holo slip sleeve, had quotes on the left cover. Quotes are on both left and right. So what, the quotes on the slip cover are later print on this one? I don't know, like I don't know BioShock variants off the top of my head.
$500.
I did not expect COD to explode like it did. But fuck, I guess the 9.8s on this are still just wild, hey?
Fair warning.
I mean,
$1,600. $1,700.
I think the Catherine was still a fine price, Kent, personally, but I'm a Catherine homer. If you also consider if me and you didn't bid against each other, it might have sold
Fair
for like
warning.
$80 less. So, I mean, you know.
$1,800.
The first print had the 3D cover without the quotes. Interesting. This is also really interesting. Actually, I know I'm not paying attention. I should be. 9.8A++ system pack-in
Fair warning.
Modern Warfare 2 is up to $2,000. Like, this is the system pack-in copy, not for resale. Pushing up to we're looking for $2,400.
$200.
Yeah, that's what I mean, right? Like, it's always tough when it's just like you and one other person in the chat.
Fair warning.
Just how it is sometimes. The next Catherine full body is mine.
$2,400.
I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much.
Get your back ready,
Fair warning.
HW. I'm coming over soon.
$2,600.
HW with the $2 there. SY, you were bidding on the Ghost of Tsushima 95 Collector's Edition? Almost got it, but tapped out. Damn. Couple games for yourself. Great stream. You're out. Call of Duty still here is pushing up to $3,000. I mean, I'm baffled, honestly. No such thing as Canadian Dark Souls, Eloist.
warning.
No such thing. Every copy of Dark Souls is bilingual.
$2,800.
Yeah. Every copy is bilingual of Dark Souls. I've never seen one that doesn't have French on it. Oh. I can't believe it is almost 11:30
Fair
p.m.
warning.
here. You only got it because you have the VGA PS3
Next
Catherine
lot.
Love is Over Deluxe Edition. I have a Deluxe Edition on 360. I still need to get graded at some point. That's also why I want the full body premium one, so I can pair it together with my 360 one.
$260.
I trust you, Tim. I trust you. On modern shit, I will... for modern games, I'm looking for anyone else to tell me about variants. $3,240 for Modern Warfare 2. Whew. That's big. Was this yours too, Elysium?
warning.
Like, my gosh, man. Modern Warfare 2, 85 plus hardened edition. This is the version I bought when I was a kid. When I was just a little kiddo playing some COD. I bought the hardened edition with my very own money.
Fair warning.
2009, I would have been 16.
$340.
Good times, good times. Yeah, I'm interested to see what this Dark Souls does here, 9.8 A++.
$360.
Definitely interested to see what this Dark Souls does. Sitting at 252 right now.
$380.
We'll see. We will see. Yeah, no, I agree, Gino. I agree.
Fair warning.
It's hard to believe these games are that old.
Next
And it's only going to feel worse and worse as time keeps passing.
$220.
Call of Duty went for 432. Dark
$260.
Souls 9.8 A++. Looking for $300 on it. Now I'll bid. I'll toss a bid at Dark Souls there. 9.8 A++.
$320.
You've been outbid.
Looking for $400 on Dark Souls now.
Fair warning.
I've spent too much money.
$60.
I've spent too much money.
$380.
I blew my budget already. Okay, now it's pushing. Now we're going up to $500.
Fair warning. Next lot.
Dark Souls sells for
$360.
$456. I personally thought 600-ish. That's where I, in my head, I was thinking 550, 600, but 456 for Dark Souls, 9.8 A++. You want the PS3 version anyway? I played it on 360. It's my preferred version, actually. Oblivion, 9.4 A+, teen early production copy of the game. Right here you can see updated to the M rating, T rating, M rating, T rating, M rating. So, early print Oblivion here, 9.4 A+. Oblivion is a game that I would like to get at some point.
$460.
Man, there's so much shit I would like to get at some point, but
$500.
at least I knocked Battlefront off that list tonight, and Soul Calibur 2. Two really good games. Upgraded Tenkaichi 3, Soul Calibur 2, and yeah, got Battlefront. Pretty cool haul. No Nintendo stuff tonight. I wasn't even competitive on the Nintendo stuff. Like, oh my god, the Nintendo stuff did. It was just... I don't want to say it sold too high, but Jesus. I did not have a Nintendo kind of budget for this auction. Seemed like any GameCube game that I thought I might want, or, the GBA stuff, like everything just... Ugh. I guess I could have bought some frickin' Switch games. I should have just bought some Switch games. But I couldn't afford anything I actually wanted for Nintendo. Tough day to be a game collector. Should have just bought some frickin' Doom collector's editions like Carl there. Retro Game Rescue, welcome. Welcome. We're 8 games away. You're here for the finish line. Oblivion goes for $900. Here's the other Oblivion now, the later print, 9.0A. Only thing you got was the PS2 res, primarily because you think it looks nice in a VGA case. Oblivion, the second print, did fuck all. Wow, $109 there for the M-rated copy. Here's Oblivion Collector's Edition, 85 plus. This has the sticker added to it now. So Oblivion Collector's Edition, of course, was like first print copies of the game, and you can see they just slapped the M sticker on top of the T. I'm pretty positive you can also find collector's editions without the added sticker. Yeah, on the back they also added the big ass sticker there. It was never supposed to be T-rated.
Next lot.
85 plus goes for $312 on Oblivion. Fallout 3 Lunchbox, VGA 90. This is cool. 1 year, way back, probably like, I don't know, 10 years ago, my girlfriend brought me this for one of my birthdays or anniversary or something. Not brand new or anything. She just bought like a used copy. But that was cool. Something I remember. I still have this in my collection. Just a used one.
$700.
And it was cool that my girlfriend like bought it off of Craigslist, basically. Jesus, Cratching Greg live at 6 a.m. over here. 0 star. It's 11:30 p.m. here, man. That's crazy that we're like our worlds are colliding now. The Pikmin 2 is probably what you wanted most today. What'd that go for? Like $400 Eloist, I think? 384?
Fair warning.
Maybe? I feel like it was an 85 plus. 384.
Next lot.
I don't know if that's super expensive on Pikmin 2 or not. Hey, it's an early copy of Minecraft. 9.68++. This should get some love as well. The lunchbox there, Fallout 3 went for $870. This is the second highest copy we've ever seen graded of this? Maybe? Oh my god, over $2,000 real fast here? Minecraft early print, man. It has separated itself as like a modern grail.
$2,000.
It has separated itself as a modern grail. Every time it comes up, I'm waiting for it to, like, you know, sell pretty weak or something. And every time people show up to push it.
Next lot.
$2,400? $2,400. Early print Minecraft there. 9.68++.
$4.
Need for Speed Most Wanted. 9.88+.
$10,
Why are we sitting at $40? Come on, people. Come on. Don't be a bunch of silly billies. We're only like 4 games away from ending here. Let's not play games this late in the auction. All right. Brought it up to, oh my gosh. Are those mine? No. Wow. Okay, there we go.
You've been outbid.
And for a second there, I thought I lagged out, and these were like my bids, because I was just fucking mashing. Like I was cookie clicking on that bid button. All right, there we go. That's why I was speeding the auction up there a bit. Looking for $400 now. Need for Speed Most Wanted, 9.8A+. Great game. Great game. I think it's the Need for Speed game I played the most in my life. Most Wanted here. Not on 360. I played the PS2 version, but same shit. This is the Need for Speed I played the most.
Fair warning.
$380. $400.
And now it's pushing its way up to like a pretty respectable price.
$420.
Yeah, see, you know, stuff like this makes me feel better about
$440.
This makes me feel better about, again, the Battlefronts, right? Like, I paid $400 to Battlefront. Someone's about to drop like $500-600 on Need for Speed Most Wanted. Right? Like, surely my purchase can't be that bad. Just can't be. You were bidding at $250 when you were clicking at $70? That's crazy.
$80.
Yeah, the delay on that was wild. Most Wanted there went for $528 in the end. Here is Red Dead Redemption with a Undead Nightmare pack. So later print copy of Red Dead, 9.88+ on this. CGC. Then we have Beamdog Ultimate Collect. What the fuck is this? Beamdog Ultimate Collector's Pack. VGA 95, Xbox One. What is this? What's Beamdog? Baldur's Gate 2, Planescape, oh my god, we're back to that. We've come full fucking circle. We're back to Planescape, Baldur's Gate, and Neverwinter Nights. We have truly come all full circle. We end off with Planescape. I guess that's only fitting, hey? Resident Evil, or oh gosh. Red Dead Redemption is pushing up to $200.
$190.
I agree. Battlefront does display well. I agree. I'm happy with it. I've come to enough copium at this point. I was nervous. I regretted it. I've accepted it. Now I think I'm happy with it.
Next lot.
Beamdog is the prequel to Updog. Yeah.
$170.
Yeah, got him. Frickin' got him. $216 for Red Dead. Here's Updog. VGA 95.
$190.
Big collector's edition on this too. Big collector's edition on this one too. $230,000 worth of games tonight. It's wild.
$240.
Absolutely wild. 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours, hey? That is
Fair
insane.
warning.
This is like up there with, I think, the
$260.
longest streams that I have ever done. Like this has to be as long as some of the early certified links. Philip, you got
Fair
2
warning.
games. You're happy? What'd you win, Philip? What'd you guys win? Everyone let me know what you
Next
won here in
lot.
the final 5-10 minutes of this stream. What did everyone pick up?
$160.
I got Soul Calibur 2, Tenkaichi 3, and Battlefront on Xbox. 4.5 hours. That's the same as watching Shrek 3
Fair
times. Oh my god.
$180.
Just put it on repeat. Just put it on frickin' repeat. You got Skyward Sword and the Hardened Modern Warfare 2? Nice.
$190.
Skyward Sword, big box or standalone? I think both of them sold tonight. You just got the GTA on Switch. You won the VGA 95 Odyssey and the Mario 3D World? Very nice. You got Oblivion Collector's Edition and the Jet Surf? Did you go? Did that
Fair
Oblivion
warning.
Collector's, Timothy, actually was kind of cheap, I think.
$200. $220.
I think. You got the standalone copy. Gotcha. Yeah, buying a 95 Zelda game, Philip, I mean, it's pretty crazy, man. Pretty safe, I would say. I think it was 600 or something. Yo, SY. Thank you. Much appreciated for
Fair
joining the
warning.
Greg gang there. Much appreciated. Retro Chips, man. We're at the finish line. This is literally the last game there that
The
you just
auction
saw
is now
sell.
closed. Thank you for participating.
Gino, you won the Rule of Rose. Holy smokes. And the Panzer Dragoon Orda. Nice pickups. Shoot. Really nice pickups. Some expensive stuff for you there tonight. Kent, you got the Zelda Master Edition, the Artanelica, yeah, on PS2 there. You got the Bully. I love that Bully purchase. That's so cool. Dokapon Kingdom, Catherine Full Body, P5 Royal. Where the fuck are you going to put all this stuff, Kent? Between the Zelda Master Edition, the Horizon Forbidden West, P5 Royal, Bully Collector's Edition, where are you going to put all that stuff? You got to get a storage locker next. You agree and you think the sticker makes it more unique? You got The Witcher 3 on Switch and Cyberpunk? Let's go, Marcel. Grabbing yourself a 95 Cyberpunk. You know, I never played Cyberpunk, but I watched Edge Runners like a month ago, and now my appreciation for Cyberpunk is like so much more. Like I've never played the game, but I'm like, oh man, I love it. Like Edge Runners was so good. You're going to keep them at your office away from the wife? You thought you were going to win Battlefront, but some idiot outbid you? Thank God. The Battlefront was the worst buy of the auction. Are they going to take me to the big board here? Can we get to the results screen? What is going on here? There we go. The big board. Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare was actually the most expensive game in the auction. Jesus Christ, I didn't even realize. $7,500. That's big. It's just big. That's crazy. Yeah, like I said with Minecraft, COD Modern Warfare has absolutely separated itself from the pack. Absolutely separated itself. The Wind Waker, oh my god, Soul Silver, 85 plus here. I was going to say Poke Walker, and I said Wind Waker. That's where we're at in this auction. With the Lugia figurine and the Poke Walker jacket, this is like a Walmart. Yeah, only at Walmart special edition there. 85 plus for $6,600. The Halo Xbox console, 85 going for $6,000. Legend of Zelda Wind Waker Master Quest there, 95. That's beautiful. 5,760. And Car Battler Joe, who had that on your frickin' bingo card? Car Battler Joe being the 5th most expensive game of the frickin' auction. $5,000. Like, what? I'm still blown away by that. The Ho-Oh one, of course, that also went for 4,500. Hyrule Warriors, top 10 in this auction. I think that's number 7 right there for $4,000. World of Warcraft, of course, vanilla, 3,700. The Odyssey first print on Switch sold for 3,300. If you guys didn't see it, that was a 10.0 first print on Switch. Modern Warfare 2 also, the system pack-in. That is fucking nutty to me, man. The not for resale copy, 9.88++, $3,200. What? At the other side of the auction, there were 3 games that ended at $71. Shantae and the Seven Sirens on PS4, 95 plus, $70. Psychonauts, 95, $70. And Kingdom Hearts 2, Greatest Hits, VGA 90. Because why? Why was that here? How did this get its way in? We will never know. We will never know. Crazy, crazy, crazy stuff. What a frickin' marathon. What an auction. Oh, look at that, hey? Like, this says it all right here. This says it all. Everyone's flying high. We're having fun with Nintendo. We're so full of life back here. That was fucking 3 hours ago. So full of life 3 hours ago. And then, oh my God, the auction is still going? Oh my God. The auction is still going? Oh my God. And we're down to what? 60 people. 60 absolute troopers in here. 60 people who will never give up and never surrender. 4.5 hours into this stream. Oh my God. Someone asked about how much I make on shorts. Not much. Not much. I meant to show that earlier, but I didn't get to. In filter, like, what's 15,000 views here? 15,000 views paid me $1.80. So the answer is, like, do you make money on shorts? No. Right? Like you don't. If you get millions of views, or like, I guess, even 100,000 views, right? If you were to 10x this, I would get $11. It's close to zero. Like, you have to get 1 million views in order to get anything you'd call money. Otherwise, they don't pay anything. Even 15,000 views got me fucking 15 subs. Just like, ah, man. It's tough out here. Tough out here for a content creator. But on that note, I will see you guys in the Discord. Yeah, they're just for exposure. That's it. You make shorts for exposure. I'll see you guys in the Discord. Join the Discord. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Have a happy Friday. Almost the weekend. Have a good night, everybody. I'm going to get some food and go to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for the donations. Hit the like button before you go. Take care, everyone.